Hey everybody, how's it going? I started a little early today. Pretty much I just got home from like my music stuff and took a hot shower and then just pretty much went live. But yeah, I'm gonna try to finish Dragon Quest VII tonight. Um I don't think we have that much to go, so if like I finish early, if I underestimate how long this is gonna take, we might move on to something else. But if not, we might have a full stream here. You believe in me? Thanks, Jess. Let's see. Thanks for being first. Yeah, Sir Mervin's not with us. Oh, right. This place is so dumb. We gotta sleep. No. One more. But how's it going? Hope you guys had a marvelous Sunday time. I had an okay Sunday. The party settled down for a well-deserved rest. But before long, there's an almighty commotion and they all wake up again. Uh-oh. Hey, son, it's good to see you, buddy. Too. I was lurking on your stream earlier during my music stuff.
Oh. Oh.
It was alright. It was fine. Oh, there's the treasure. I see it.
Understood.
Oh, we can't leave. That's gonna bother my ADD.
I beg your pardon.
Only selected representatives from each of the lands and of our world may proceed up the stairs. Sir Mervyn, all is all well, Your Excellency. Has our Heavenly Father still not graced us with his presence? Not yet. You two are to accompany me. Come. Yes, Your Excellency, but who will stand guard here? That is no concern of yours. A suitable replacement will be arranged. Yes, Your Excellency. Go on ahead, I'll meet you outside. My dear boy, 'tis wonderful to see thee once again. Thou art a little taller than we last met, if I am not mistaken. And Aisha, thou art moved more beautiful. You, on the other hand, have not changed at all. In the 3DS one, he's more pervy, but I guess they toned him down. What are you talking about, Aisha? Sir Mervyn looks completely different, all important, and I've changed too, I'm much taller. Ho ho, rough old friend, I miss thine incorrigible good cheer. As for thee, Maribel, well, what can I say? There's much to discuss, but not but this is not the time. I have duties to attend to. An unsavory presence hath been detected in the vicinity of the cathedral. I hesitate to upon thee, but wouldst thou me the honor of standing guard here until we return? Forgive my presumptuousness, but needs must. Alright, bye. I'm afraid that I cannot allow you to pass. Only the representatives who have been summoned from each of the realms for the audience will the Almighty may enter. Wait, perhaps these are representatives from some obscure land or other. We must ask their names before turning them away. Very well. And you are? Well, my name is Ruff. This is Maribel and Aisha. And over here's called Skip. Skip, this is truly your name? I mean, it's my nickname, but yeah. I have heard Sir Mervyn speak of you. And Master Nafil also. Of course. Was it not you who defeated the Demon King and helped to restore our Heavenly Father to his glory? Then it is only right for you to be allowed to attend his return. Far be it from us to stand in the way of such a hero. Alright. So you came. I had suspected that you might find your way here, but I had begun to doubt when you would make it in time. The Almighty is almost here. You will not have to wait long. Our Heavenly Father is gracing us with his presence in order to announce something of great import. We must listen carefully and treat his every word with the reverence it deserves. I gotta talk to all these people. Oh, Skip, they allowed you to join up here, did they? How exciting for you, though I'd be surprised if you were as excited as I am.
Oh.
I never managed to make it out of La Bravura, and now Honora is gone and dragged me all the way up here. What's the Almighty gonna say when he sees me, eh? He's gonna know straight away that I'm a fraud, and he's probably gonna announce it in front of everyone. Oh, cripes, how am I gonna get out of this? You seem to be suffering from a great worry, Sir Lies-a-Lot. Why is that troubles you? Oh, nothing. I'm just a bit nervous about meeting the Almighty, that's all. Deserves a lot, Sir Lies-a-Lot, so even you, the legendary hero, quake at the prospect of meeting our Lord and Master. Yep, after all, he's the big cheese of big cheeses, not that I have any reason to worry, of course. Ha 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 ha. Young Skip, it's been a while, and Aisha, too, you are looking very well, dear. Have you grown accustomed to your... I didn't read that. Yes, Rumbaro, we roamers have not forgotten you, girl. We have not forgotten that it was you who restored the Almighty. Thank you, Rumbaro. I wonder what the Almighty wishes to say to us. Well, we shall soon find out. Alora, you remember me, see, as I, the mayor of La Arca. We are still holding La Fiesta every year, you know. You must come join us again sometimes, see?
Oh.
The mayor of Aeolius Vale sent me here on her behalf. Still, she hasn't made a public appearance, you know. I don't think she's going to. That's why she sent me here. Blah, blah, blah. My boys, my 3 very stupid boys. I told them not to leave my side, but now they are nowhere to be seen. Oh, hello there. I was wondering why I'd see you here. I'm sorry to say my research is nowhere complete. Don't tell the Almighty, will you? He's sure to be disappointed in me. The High Priest wouldn't leave the Abbey, so I had to come here in this place. I do hope nothing happens to him while I'm gone. Yahoo! Oh, well, hello. Who are you then? Have I met you before? Oh, what does it matter? The Almighty's coming. The Almighty's coming. Hooray.
I beg your pardon.
I must apologize on behalf of my husband. He appears to be rather overexcited. Hey, look at the size of this place. They weren't lying when they said it were grand. This is the kind of thing that's bound to attract visitors, though, eh? We should look into this building one back in Emberdale. In fact, what am I doing here? As soon as I get back, I'll get in touch with me builders, and hold on. I have not seen me builders in a while. Queen Neferta should be here herself. This is an event of great significance. Alas, she refuses to leave her kingdom for any reason, even a summons from the Almighty himself. This shows her a great dedication to her subjects, I suppose, but why send me? I am very nervous. Oh, hello everyone. I haven't seen you in ages. What a lovely surprise, and how nice to see you all looking so well. Ah, hello there. I know you. Yes, it's Skip and Friends, is it? I suppose the Almighty summoned you here too, did he? Yes. He wasn't going to forget about you after all your heroics.
Ah,
Our Heavenly Father is gracing us with His presence in order to announce something of great import. We must listen carefully and treat His every word with reverence it deserves. Aha, I did not expect to see you, Miss Salmons. Moi oi, I was chosen as the representative for La Bravura. I had to bring Sir Eliza lot along with as well, bien sûr. First, it appears our legendary hero Zen the Almighty is restored. Then next up is surely eternal peace, we. It's all thanks to you, of course. Merci, mes amis, merci bio. I don't read. I don't leave. All right. I forgot you. Well, isn't this grand altogether? Little old me rubbing shoulders with the king and scholars and like we don't have a mayor as such yoke back in Ballymolloy, so he held a competition to decide who'd come and represent the place. Surely I can't believe me luck. I'll be getting autographs from all these bigwigs showing them off to me mates back home.
Wait! The Almighty is almost here.
Ooh, my elbow hurts. I don't know why.
At last. Please take your places.
Here he comes.
I am the Almighty. I am all-knowing, all-seeing.
Heavenly Father, we give thanks for your coming. Long have we awaited your return. Representatives of every kingdom, every nation have been gathered here, as requested.
Monsieur Almighty, I have here your old comrade, the one beside whom you fought against the monstrous odds, Sir Lizelot.
I. Hi. It's been a while, your mightiness.
Very good. Hear me, my children. Evil has been defeated. Peace has returned. Heed me well, as I give to you a commandment from on high. Cast down your weapons. The time for conflict is at an end. Raise them not against man or monster. The fighting, the killing, the slaughter of innocents must end. All violence must. You there, young warriors. You possess an item of great evil. Its wickedness cannot be suffered to blight this world any longer. You must relinquish it to me.
Uh-oh. Something doesn't seem right.
Very good. Now heed me well, my children, as I give unto you one final commandment. I must be your only God. You must worship no other beside me, lest you incur my wrath. Heed me, or repent.
The onset of the Almighty comes to an end, and the representatives of various realms begin preparing to return home. As they pack their bags, the Almighty's words ring ominously into their ears. Yeah, that guy seemed a little sus. He seemed off. But whatever, world's at peace. Guess the game's over.
Here.
You took your time. I thought you would never join me. I suppose you have been exploring every last nook and cranny of this remarkable place. Well, I can hardly blame you. Now you must getting back to Eastard.
Understood.
Wish you a safe journey home. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm here to see the Almighty. Come on, it's not like you know who I am. I'm your little pal's uncle, his own flesh and blood. I know full well who thou art, which is why thou shalt not be setting foot in the cathedral. Because you holier than thou sorts are all the same. You think you're so much better than us normal folks.
Really?
There appears to be some kind of disturbance afoot. Let's go a little closer and see what this is all about.
Heyo.
Hang out, is it really you? That's what I call timing. Can you tell this old fusspot to let me into the cathedral? All I want to see is the Almighty. He's coming here, isn't he? What? It's finished already after I came all this way? But I spent all that money? Lucky it wasn't mine. Ignore me. Well, if the big fella's already gone, there's no need for me to be here either. See you around. Forgive me for saying this, but thine uncle shares a few of thy better qualities. But let us set aside such matters. We have more pressing concerns. Thou heard the Almighty's final commandment, of course. I simply cannot comprehend why he would place such an injunction on his beloved children. I must cloister myself away in the cathedral and ponder the meaning of his words at length. I wish thee a safe journey. My prayers go with thee. Ah, Sir Mervyn, there you are. Master Nephil. Your efforts today on all our behalves are greatly appreciated. I was merely doing my duty. I've come to tell you that we have been summoned. Our Heavenly Father would speak with you. The Almighty, but he has departed, has he not? He had, but he has returned, and he has asked that you be called before him. And I shall go immediately. Follow me.
Am I clear?
Cutscene. I wanted to get the item I missed. Oh well. I can always go back. Uh-oh. I knew something was fishy. Oh, I guess there is more. Halt. Ha 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 ha. How could such a thing have? What am I to do? Think, man, think. Come quietly, Sir Mervyn. There is no escape. Surrender while you still can. Can't truly have come to this? Oh, he's dead. He jumped, the mad old fool. He's getting away. Forgive us, Master Nephil. He has escaped. Then get after him immediately. He is a heretic. He opposes the will of the Almighty and must be crushed without mercy. Uh-oh. I think we have a plot twist. You will not escape the Almighty, Sir Mervyn. He is all-seeing, all-knowing. He holds the world in the palm of his hands. Mwahaha, mahahaha. Ouch. Rough.
Maribel.
Oh.
Get up. You're not dead just yet.
I can't move. All my bones must be broken or something. I think I'm done.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to put this up.
Just leave me here. Tell my parents I love them.
What nonsense. If you can speak, you can walk. Get up and try, will you?
I'm telling you, my bones are all smashed to pieces.
Oof.
How about you? Are you hurt?
I mean, we just fell over.
What just happened anyway? Could it have been? King Donald is... This is bad. He seems to be unconscious.
What is going on? There was a terrible noise, and then the earth began to shake. King Donald! Men, don't just stand there. Take His Majesty to his chambers this instant. Well, at least you and your companions are safe. But something is very wrong. The sky turned black, and then the earth began to shake. Just what is going on? I wish to hear all about your experiences at the Cathedral of Light, of course, but for the moment I must see to the King's well-being. We will speak more a little later on, but for now, you must excuse me.
I am sure he will be fine. I am sure of it.
Alright. And I have the ultra key or whatever. So I can get some good shit. Nice. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see.
Oh.
Listen, Skip, you really shouldn't venture outside town. I know it's hard to believe, but apparently there are monsters out there. One of our members has already been injured and is in the church having his wounds treated, which reminds me, I'll make a full report to the captain if you'll excuse me. Just don't leave town. Is that clear? It's far too dangerous.
Okay, so
This all sounds rather ominous. I hope everyone is alright over Pilchard Bay. In fact, don't you think we should go and check? It's not like we're needed here. There are plenty of guards to look after the castle. We can also go get this, I think. Fucking see the strength.
Brace yourself!
Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, come here. Oh, guess not. Kinda wish Sir Mervyn was in the party. Oh my god. We're getting fucking annihilated.
Here I come.
They just fucking
Did it.
ganked us. That could have potentially gone way worse. That could have been. Oh, it's you. I'm so relieved you made it home. There's a terrible rumbling noise, then it all went dark and monsters started appearing everywhere. It was awful. But that's not the worst thing. It's your father, Paula. You need to go and talk to your mother. It's all my fault. It wasn't for me talking when I'd be lost at sea. I got thrown overboard in the storm and he dived in to save me. He managed to get me back on the boat, but I couldn't pull him out to sea and he was gone. I'm so sorry, Sip. I'm so sorry. I know you'll return to us. I have faith. I skipped to you already. You heard about your father? Well, don't listen to anything anyone says. The sea looks after its own, and if ever there was a man to see, it's my Paul. Look, there's no way he could have drowned. No way in the world. Anyway, we got more important things to be worrying about. Something's very wrong with the world. I'm sure you know this. Better get out there and see what you can do to help. Oh, Skip, it's you. I was so sorry about your father. Surely he was a man of the sea. There aren't many like him, and that's for sure. Probably proud of him, and to be proud to be his son. It's hard to know what to say, but you should always honor him by living your life as fully and cheerful as he always did.
What's happening here? It's bad, isn't it? Properly bad, I mean. Right. Which is why I think we need to go back to basics. Listen, all our adventures start from the same place, right? You know where I mean. That shrine to the north of the village. Maybe if we paid it a visit, we might learn more about what's happening to the world. Well?
Yeah, it's worth it. Let's see what's going on. Here you go back in time. Everything here is like super strong. I have a feeling I should heal up. Skip.
What?
It's
Praise be! Using the power of the Knights of Light to communicate via this statue was not such a foolish idea after all, it seems. It is I, Sir Mervyn. There is something I must share with thee.
Sir Mervyn! You're all right! Oh, thank goodness!
Sir Mervyn? Where are you? Is all well in the rest of the world?
Friends, lend me thine ears, for I have a terrible tale to relate. It beginneth soon after we parted ways at the Cathedral of Light. The Almighty hath made a most fateful decision. Believing certain regions to be irredeemably blighted by evil, he hath erased them from our world. As you may have guessed, the Isle of Estard is one such place. I tried to reason with him, but he branded me a heretic and banished me from his sight. I escaped the wrath of his servants and fled to the remote region of Buckingham, wherein I have hidden myself away.
I see. But how can we hope to resolve this awful situation?
I, too, am greatly troubled by these developments, which is why I must needs investigate further. There exist in this world beings with power almost equal to that of the Almighty himself. The four great spirits. 'Tis my belief that if we can locate them, They may be able to offer us some insight into the state in which we find ourselves.
And where do we find these great spirits exactly?
Each spirit presideth over one of the elements: earth, wind, fire, and water, dwelling in a region wherein that element may be found in abundance. Furthermore, if my suspicions are correct, these regions are somehow connected to the Shrine of Mysteries.
In which case, we may have a problem, Sir Mervyn. The doors to the shrine no longer open.
Closed by the forces of darkness, no doubt. Which doth suggest that a Knight of Light would be capable of opening it. Let me see. Right. Here goeth nothing. Ha!
Hyper beam. Boom.
You did it! How wonderful!
Now we can go back in
Doors
time.
opened? Then 'twould seem I had it right. Your island hath indeed been sealed away by the forces of darkness. Verily, I find the actions of the Almighty ever more difficult to comprehend. Curse it! Footsteps approaching. Alas, I must have...
Oh, I accidentally hit A. Hope you all are doing good. Thanks for joining me.
So, we can't even use these to go anywhere. That's not good.
It seems we are stranded here on this island.
Greetings, my friends. 'Tis I, Sir Mervyn. Am I right in thinking that thou art unable to journey to other regions?
Yep.
But all hope is not lost. The 4 teleportals in the island's shrine should allow thee to travel to the regions wherein the great spirits dwell.
I noticed that the torches on either side of the door to this chamber were no longer lit. Could this mean that all is not well with the teleportals?
If I recall correctly, the torches were originally lit by sacred flames originating from Emberdale. Their having been extinguished may well be the cause of the teleportal's loss of power. Perhaps I may be of assistance. I understand there to be another sacred flame here in Macaruna. If I am able to locate it, I believe that such powers as I possess might enable me to send it to thee. Tell me, doth this plan seem a wise one?
That seems pretty
Very
smart.
well. Then I shall seek the flame in question and deliver it to thee forthwith. I had better not tarry any longer. I hope to return with good news anon.
Good luck, Sir Mervyn. You're the best.
Thanks, Sir Mervyn. You can do it. I know you can.
Take care, Sir Mervyn.
Excuse me, you've been staying there or staring at me for a while now. Are you feeling unwell? I am perhaps a little dizzy. I'm sorry to hear that. Perhaps you had better sit down for a while. Thank you, sister. I shall never forget the care I was given here. Alas, the time has come for me to take my leave. My course of action is clear at last. One day I shall repay my great debt to you. Fear not, but be well, my good lady. Oh, I see. Then I shall pray for your success, Sir Mervyn. May the Almighty watch over you. Oh, I have to play as him now. Cats. I was about to say he doesn't pet cats, but he does. The world's in danger, but you know. Oh no, there's monsters. It's Wiggles. I'm sorry, but the beacon's off limits at the moment. So you need to get permission from King Buckingham if you want to go in.
A splendid display. There!
Oh ho, a tourist day. I trust you're having a whale of a time here in Buckingham. No, that's not right. I shouldn't really be so chipper at a time like this. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Let me try again. Welcome to Buchanan, Llama. I wish I was able to offer you more of a welcome, but alas, I am in no position to do so. See, a short while ago, I was summoned to the Cathedral of Light for an audience with the Almighty, and the commandments he gave troubled me greatly. I simply cannot believe he would say such things. If my worst fears are correct, we are in for some very dark times indeed. In fact, they may have already begun. So many islands have disappeared. It may be only a matter of time before this continent succumbs to the same fate. But enough of my doom-mongering. What is it breathing? You certainly don't look like a tourist. Name Sir Mervyn, your majesty. I have come to avail myself of the sacred flame that burns in your kingdom. What, you have come for the guiding light? And what may I ask you to do with this? Wait, did the Almighty send you? He did not. While 'tis true that I am a member of his holy order, I find myself incapable of believing in his most recent proclamations. I am here on my own volition. I require the guiding light that I may come to the aid of my companions trapped as they are on one of the newly darkened islands. Very well, though. Your presence at the Cathedral Light, were you not? Yes, I remember now. But if you seek the guiding light in which the power of one true God is said to reside, very well, I believe that your intentions are pure. I'll send a messenger to inform the beacon guards that you are allowed to enter. Alright. Let's go get the flame. So that way we can go to the islands. I kind of want that. A Toger heart.
I'll cleave thee in twain. I'll cleave thee in twain. I'll cleave thee in twain. Ho-ho!
Lucifer.
A splendid display.
All right. A White Watchman heart. Oh god, I gotta fight a boss by myself.
Sure.
Hold on.
Sure.
The vocation screen is a little unintuitive. One v one boss fight. Scree hee hee hee. Finally, I found it. The guiding light in all its unholy glory. Scree hee. Oh, another pilgrim. Greetings, I am Smothers, a humble envoy that the Almighty has taken under his endlessly benevolent wing. And who are you? Hold on, could you be one of the Order, one of the wretched flock who betrayed the Holy Master? It needs not introduce or an explanation myself to a heretic such as you, begone foul beast. Lest I smite you where you stand. Scree hee 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 hee, such fine, threatening words. Perhaps I ought to parrot them back at you. You see, once the flame is extinguished, those pesky spirits will be sealed away on a plane of darkness forever, and our world will know true peace at last. What kind of foul villain would wish prevent such a future?
If I may.
'Twould seem you intend to ignore my warning. Very well, prepare to die. Shree hee hee, what a hoot. It seems it's not only the guiding light that will be extinguished today.
Time is right.
Fucking easiest boss. Screw ye, pathetic human. Sticking your beak in the guiding light may open a door for you. But what will you do once you've passed through it? Don't you understand there will be no salvation? The only thing that awaits traitorous turnfeathers like you is the pain and suffering of divine retribution. I understand you less and less each day, Almighty One. How can you abide such villainy? Ah, but 'tis not the moment of pondering such matters. I must deliver the guiding light to my comrades. Sir Mervyn offers up a prayer to the guiding light. Suddenly a voice floats to the air.
Is everything all right? You found the guiding light, I assume?
I have indeed located the guiding light. Be at the ready. I will send it to thee now. It would seem that the guiding light hath opened a door for thee. However, I must beseech thee, have caution. It would appear that the Almighty is displeased with the spirits. I shall depart this place at once and endeavor to learn more about his actions. Verily, I shall return to fight by your side anon. Till then, prithee, take great care.
Thank you, Sir Mervyn. I hope that we will meet again soon. We should be able to use the teleportal now. Come, there is no time to waste.
Alright, let's go back in time or whatever. Or the... It's gone out. The flame the fire spirit gave us has gone out. Not like this has ever happened before. It doesn't meek any. Hee. Monsters, crikey. Where the heck did this lot come from? There's more of the little tykes over there and all. Is this whole village under attack with some This is right bad. Somebody help. Hee. Roundhouse kick. Potwoods. Alright. Guac. Gawk.
Summon dragon! Alright. Here I go. This is for you.
There we go.
That was easy.
0 MP magic burst is kind of busted. Geehee.
Oh!
Now, I don't really know what's happened, but truth be told, but one thing's for certain, there's a dark cloud hanging over Emberdale all of a sudden. Aye, that much is plain to see. Question is, what are we supposed to do about it? Well, Meb, we shouldn't be trying to do out yet. It's still early days, after all. We've no inkling how this is going to pan out. Well, what brings you here at a time like this? Actually, never mind. You look like you had a right time of it. Is it out the matter? Righto, come over here. Tell us about it. Monsters here in the village with the fire spirit is meant to protect us. He's meant to stop that kind of thing. What's that? The lava's all gone from Burn Mountain. The sacred flame is in the village. Has gone out as well. Crikey. Alright, you listen up. I'm going up, Mom. So I need to take a gander at what's going on with me own eyes. This lot are coming with me. I need protection. That alright with ye? Tell very much. Now, before I forget, you better take this with you and all. The conflagration key. The key might come in handy where we go, and I hope it doesn't come to that mind. Righto, let's get cracking, eh? Mini medal. I think I need one more and I can get the, Let's go find it really quick. That's all I'm just gonna start doing. Okay, it's in here. Hey, it's a mini medal. Nice. I think that's 55, so I should get the miracle sword. There we go. Go up the volcano. I don't believe it. There's not a drop of lava left. It's all gone. Does this mean the fire spirit is... No, I can still see Summit. Come, we need to take a closer look. Oh, there you are. Did you go tell folks back in the village that the lava's gone? So how's it looking down there? There's monsters in Emberdale too.
Understood.
You're gonna let us through is what? We need to go and take a gander in the crater. You're going in there, but you can't. It's too dangerous. Oh, give her. I got this lot to look after me. I'll be fine. Well, if you say so, I'll stay here and keep an eye on things. You don't need to fret about up here. Me and the lad over there will take care of any monsters that fancy the chance. To take care of monsters? No. That guy's dead. Here he goes again. There's no helping that lad. Ow. He doesn't sound too badly goodo. Don't worry, I'll take care of him and I'll convince him he's got what it takes to fight monsters and all. Right, well, I suppose we best leave you to the lot of it. Come on, in we go. I'm fully healed, right? Yeah. There's a lot of chests. I think I went the wrong way. Ooh.
Come to me!
Those guys give you a fuck ton of money. I think I went the wrong way. I'm about to level up Thief. Well, that was a little, that summon dragon was a little disappointing. Let's listen. Oh.
Take care.
Over here!
We did it.
I like that one, the Dracula Lord. I think it's like a final.
Come to me!
Excellent.
Got all those healing items.
Excellent.
I think I went the right way. Look at the items. Already acquired a fur cape.
We did it.
There we go.
We did it. That is a nice surprise.
All right. Oh, money. Gem slimes are a good way to farm money in this. All right. I got the good one.
Ready.
Illusionist.
We did it.
Oh, just one more and I mastered Thief. Look, it's the reheated mid-boss from earlier. And I could crackle. Oh shit! Nice. That means like I got a lot of experience. Yeah.
Knew I had it in me.
I feel great.
That was a nice free level. I wonder if you can equip the fire. Actually, it's weaker. It's kind of. I can't believe we got that King Metal slime. He punched him to death. Well, I'll have to go back here for a second. I saw something over here. Alright, got that. Never mind. It's wasted time. Yeah, we could use a heal. Alright. He got frizzed to hell. Alright. Nothing here. Let's just jump down. Boss at all is pretty good. That's a pretty good AoE spell. $58 gold. Nice. There's a lot of treasure down here. Magma staff. Nice mini metal. Oh yes, finally.
Sure.
Let's be a pirate. Oh yeah, that's closer to hero. Oh, by gun, this is something else. There's something waiting ahead. Something right powerful. You must be sure to be careful. There's no going around, so you best get out of range. Come on. Power or something that's on the other side of this door. Now skip before you go any further. When I tell you an old tale from around these parts. As you probably know by now, the Almighty fought against the Demon King, but ended up getting beaten. So he would So what he did was, just as he were about to be destroyed forever, he split off 4 parts of himself. Each of those 4 parts ended up being in charge of the elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. Birdman's the most fiery place in the world, so naturally the fire spirit came here, and that's when the locals started to worship him. That's how the story goes on the road. Now, seeing there's some truth behind it all, I tell you about to encounter someone who's just about as powerful as the Almighty himself. That conflagration key will open your door, but don't be wandering through nilly-willy. Now then, do you think you're ready? That's it, Skip, and you go. Make sure we're all healed up. Just for this fight, I'm gonna...
Sure.
I think for dungeons, I'm going to... This one, I'm gonna be a gladiator. Well, if the lava's not disappeared, it's still here. It's bubbling away nicely. Who goes there? Is that you? Are you the fire spirit? I burn too weak, too dumb. Yeah, right then. Time for you lot to do your thing. I should put a bit firebed and burn Mom's belly. Well, go on. What are you waiting for? Shoot some fire into the lava and see what happens. Alright, I'll take care of this. Stand back, everyone. Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Maribel cast frizzle into the lava. By God, it's getting a bit sweaty in here. The time has come. The spark has been rekindled. I burn anew. Roar. How long have I slumbered? Days, years, centuries? Is it you that have awoken me, humans? That's right. Now that we need your help. We need you to free us from the great darkness that's fallen over our land. I do not take orders from mere humans. Excuse me, you got through the trouble of firing me up. We don't get so much of a thank you. Well, yes, I have an idea. I admire those with fire in their hearts and a spark in their souls. Prove yourself in the heat of battle, and I consider your request. You accept my challenge. I hope my offer might kindle your interest. It has been a long time since I felt a burning passion of battle. Now come, let's see your souls a cinder. I gotta beat up Fire Goku. I forgot, he's fire.
You can do it.
Come to me!
I'm not joking around.
This might be stupid as hell to do. What a clown.
I feel great.
This is inconceivable. Humanity's flame must have come to burn much more brightly during my absence, but I will honor my promise. You say that many lands have been engulfed in darkness. I sense that they have been sealed off from the rest of the world also. So let's shed some light on the subject. Hiya! He's become Super Saiyan. Oh. Could it be this dark power? Could it be him? I said that my power alone will not suffice. I cannot hope to save all of the islands that may have been plunged into darkness. The strength of all four great spirits will be required. They slumber still. The earth spirit on a desert island swept by sandstorms, and a kingdom ruled over by a wise and courageous queen. The wind spirit in a valley blessed with a fresh, invigorating breeze and populated by people who inhabit the sky, and the water spirit beneath the waves awaiting the return of a warrior in a submerged paradise. You have what it takes to awaken all three remaining spirits. Of this I am certain. I sense another great power as rises out from an icy ocean. I shall illuminate your path towards it. Where you choose to take this path is up to you. You have done all that I can. I shall now head to the shrine once you commenced your journey. That'll be the perfect place for me to wait until the other spirits too have been roused from their slumber. Yeah, some crazy stuff has happened. We met God, and he ended up being kind of fake. Then we gotta awaken the elements. He went he went 88 miles an hour and went back in time. So that were the fire spirit. I could have known he couldn't save the whole world by himself, but he certainly seemed more powerful enough to me. The fire amulet. Yeah, it's pretty good. You drop this right, shall we get back to the village? Folks, we wonder what happened afoot. I want to explore more. There's something I wanted to. There's a hole down here, yeah. Equip the fire amulet. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it just takes me back here.
Sure.
Let's go back to being a pirate. I'll just swipe anything I see in my path with my sword. I still can't beat these guys yet. Oh, she doesn't have any magic. That did nothing. What the hell?
Excellent.
Man, Ruff has kind of been low-key underrated. The animal master class is pretty good. Monster tamer or whatever. Alright, well that was kind of a waste going back. BRB. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. Alright, let's keep going. Like, what that strange swirly thing? You weren't thinking of jumping in and sip. Need that kind of tomfoolery to later. Alright, we gotta go back. Chimera wings are pretty useless in this remake because you got zoom right off the bat.
Understood.
Right, I'd best go and tell Gaffer what happened up on the mount. I suppose you'd be heading off soon, will you? Best get cracking, we're all relying on you, you know. See you next time, eh? Cheerio.
Hey,
Fire Seer said he'd illuminate a path for us, didn't he? Well,
I know.
hey buddy, what's up? How are you doing? How's your Sunday? Hope it was marvelous. Yeah, he flew out. No, I didn't read that. Now we're off. Not now we're off. Let's just know what Mabel has to say. Well, the other day we should head for Pilchard Bay ourselves, follow the illuminated path as it were. So I suppose we were on the same page and all that stuff, Ruff. Before I go, I'm gonna go hit these guys. Get some quick class experience.
We did it.
Easy. I learned Hatchet Man.
Watch out.
Over here! Come to me! Easy peasy.
Alright, I just want to get one more level on Pirate.
Summon Dragon!
We did it.
Excellent. I think one more fight with those bird guys will do it.
Over here!
Ready.
That was easy.
Grapevines. I heard it through the grapevine.
Watch out! Summon Dragon!
I got the big chunker dragon. I think that's the strongest one. Alright. That's good. We got Pirate leveled up. Aisha's level increased. Let's go rest up before we continue. Cheap in. Oh, I want that. Like Heracross. I wonder if they have any good new equipment. No, it's crap.
Hey!
I think we gotta awaken the 4 spirits so we can go fight God. Oh, we can't even go anywhere. Oh, nice. I caught Heracross.
Hey! Ah! 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 Hey! Ah! Ah!
Oh,
That was easy.
they meow when you kill them.
Over here.
Yeah, it's like he looks like King K. Rool. First did the darkness descend on the village, now a strange ship turns up. Are we cursed or something? What happened to quiet life? Oh, Skip, it's you. Welcome back. As long as we've got you pilchered bay, we'll be fine. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to block your way. That's no fishing boat, and that's not a trading vessel either. It's like some kind of battleship. This doesn't bode well. Perhaps he's on board that ship. Yes, maybe they picked him up floating out to sea. Sit there, it's you, such a relief to see you safe and well. If something were happening to you, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. Anyway, now you're back. Will you mind going with Mayor, Maid, and the others to take a closer look at that enormous warship? Whoever's on board might know something about your father's whereabouts. Has to be worth asking. You'll do this little thing for your old mum, won't you? That's my boy. Just be careful. I think we can go heal up really quick before we go. Just in case there is a boss fight. So it seems that a huge ship was guided here by those strings of flaming lights. But what does it want? Since it's arrived, it hasn't moved at all. I got a feeling that the people are bored, are just sitting there watching. They're not going to come to us. We're going to have to go to them. We're making preparations now to sail over and have a closer look. Actually, it looks like we're pretty much ready to go. Right. Time to go and find out who's on there.
Really?
What's that? You want to come too? Well, I suppose there's no reason why not. If they're hostile and it comes to blows, the more hands on deck, the better. Come on then. There's no sense in delaying. Let's go aboard and prepare to set sail. Well, looks like we're about ready for the off. Are you all set, Skip?
No.
Right then, time to cast off. We're nothing to fear on our side. That is a pretty epic looking boat. Cora, look at the size of it. I've never seen the like.
Oh.
Righto, come aside there and throw up a line. Line secure, mermaid, sir. Alright, you go aboard first. Careful now. Avast, ye scurvy fiends, ye think ye aboard our vessel as ye please? Do ya? Away with ye. What's that noise, shipmate? Monsters, Mr. Tar, sir. The accursed creatures were trying to board the sea dragon. Monsters? But I thought I lashed every last fiend in these waters till they could be lashed no more. Let me take a closer look at them. Ah, you brainless bilge rat. When do you ever see monsters use a rope? That there's a human, curse ye. Lower the lifeboat and bring the poor limber aboard before he drowns. I'll get to the bridge and tell Captain Shark Eye we got some visitors. We got pirates.
Can it be 2 years since Captain Sharkeye agreed to head the royal fleet?
Alright, drink
What
time.
he and his crew have achieved is truly remarkable. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But Your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkeye may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King.
Demon King.
Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Yaha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother, Your Majesty. And you understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it. If we don't make a stand, there'll be no future for any of us.
It seems we cannot change your mind. Well then,
On behalf of myself and my subjects, let me express my utmost gratitude to you.
Ah, you silver-tongued devil, ye. I can see why they made ye captain of this fair realm. Now listen. We're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Ananias' news. Be there, or I'll kill all the lot of ye.
Is it just me, or does this guy look like Cloud?
If we can't put a bit more wind in these sails, the monsters will be upon us before we put more than a few leagues between ourselves and Buckingham. Set a course to the southwest. Avast, rigging! Time to put an end to your daydreaming and get to work. Send all except the fighting men below decks. Oi, oi, Mr. Tar!
Captain Sharkeye, I'm here as a representative of the Kingdom of Buckingham. Myself and my men wish to fight alongside you in your final battle, and we will not take no for an answer.
Ha ha! If there's one thing I've learned these past few years, it's that you Buckingham boys are a stubborn bunch. You're welcome along on this voyage. Though I've an idea you'll be regretting your pig-headedness before our journey's through. Truth is, we've little hope of victory in the battle ahead. After all, the Demon King possesses a power beyond all reckoning. But even should he best us, we'll not go down without landing a broadside or two. We can but try. And if you Buckingham boys are of a mind to join us on the road to hell, far be it from me to stop ye.
We've nothing to fear, Captain. The water spirit will see that we don't perish. We'll send those monsters to Davy Jones's locker, and you'll be back in.
Ha ha! That's the spirit, shipmate. Now, I'd best be going above, casting a weather eye over the waves.
Good pirates.
Ahoy there, Mr. Tar. Anything to report?
Monsters, Captain Sharkeye. Hordes of the scurvy dogs, as far as the eye can see.
Ha ha! Just as I predicted. Let's hope the Demon King himself soon shows his filthy fizzog.
Fizzog.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I don't know what a fizzog is.
Ready for anything. There's not a man among us who go back on the oath
Among
before.
us.
The spirit marked ye, Captain. She marked ye out for greatness.
Tar lad, the mark upon my skin. Tain't complete. 'Tis but a portion of the full sign of the water spirit. We may yet find that the power of the sea ain't mine to command. But even should it prove to be so, I'll lead my men to a glorious end. We'll throw mud in that demonic dog's eye before we go. I'll see to that.
Belay there, Captain. I'll not hear such talk. You'll be back in Buckingham with your beloved Ananias before you know it. We all will. Ye've an unborn child who needs ye. And a crew here on the Sea Dragon who needs ye just as much.
Where would I be without ye, Tar? Ye sentimental old fool, ye. I need you salty sea dogs no less than ye need me. Ye've made me what I am, but I'll not always be here. I can only hope that one day my boy will take the helm in me place. You know, Tar, I had a dream last night. I saw him. all grown. A strapping young lad, even without his father. And you know what he wished for? I wished that he'd one day find himself among a crew of square-rigged souls, every bit as faithful as yourselves. Now that's enough talk of dreams and the like. No good will come of it. Make ready to engage the enemy!
Solosis.
Aye, aye, Captain. The men are all at battle stations. Avast, ye scurvy dogs! All hands on deck! Prepare to fire on my command! Don't let 'em catch ye unawares now, boys. Ready? Aim! Fire!
Okay, so
Hey, wake up. I said wake up, lazy bones, honestly. You must have been dreaming of something pretty dramatic. Judging by the noises you were making, was it a nightmare, I hope? I don't know, was that a nightmare? Well, I'll tell you what's a real nightmare. The people on the ship, can you believe they threw you into the sea like that? Still, at least they dragged you out and gave you a cabin to dry out in. It says they can't all be all that bad. Awake at last, are ye? Good, good. Captain Shark Guy would like a word with ye, lad. Follow me.
Captain Shark Guy, we brought you the boy and his crew, as requested.
Very good, Mr. Riggin. Now back to your post.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Good day to ye, lad. And to your shipmates. Let me start by apologizing for the welcome ye received. The sea dog who cast down your rope is a rough old salt, but his heart's in the right place.
He almost killed me.
Maya Maid's been telling me a little of your adventure so far, and of what else has been afoot in the world. 'Tis bone-chilling indeed to think we've been adrift so long, senseless and soulless, without ever making port. I believe we're beginning to put it all square in our minds. But I confess, I find it all a little hard to countenance. Could the sea dragon truly have been frozen solid for centuries? I'll not say it's impossible, of course. There's little I'd put past that scurvy scoundrel, the Demon King. But still...
Oh, the Demon King.
I hear you've made quite a habit of saving all the places of the world from peril. And if my sources speak truly, one of these was the Kingdom of Buckingham. Is that correct?
Well.
Then the king would have given ye a little something by way of thanks. The sea serpent saber. 'Tis a unique trinket, to be sure. 'Twas gifted to our ancestors by the very water spirit herself.
Oh, nice.
I entrusted it to Buckingham's care on the morning myself and the lads set off for our final battle. I've no doubt that he passed it on to ye, knowing that somehow, someday, our paths might cross. Would ye be so kind as to show it to me? Aye. 'Tis the saber, all right. Then there's very little doubt in your story. Which means that Anais, my dear Anais, is long since... Come. I need to talk to ye man to man. It seems we know now what brought us this far. The question is, what course to chart from here on out? How to escape these dark doldrums in which we find ourselves becalmed. Tain't all doom and gloom, of course. We're no longer frozen solid, for one thing. If only we'd not been encased in that accursed ice for so damned long. I'll not be meeting my Anais again anytime soon. Do me a favor. Hold the saber aloft once more. That marquee bear, lad. 'Tis the watermark, there's no doubt. Which can only mean... The arm! It burns!
Well, we're related.
I trust you can hear me. You who are the last hope of the Almighty. You who have brought light into this world of darkness. You who have been chosen. You who awoke the fire spirit. Your power is great indeed. The awakening of my other siblings may not be beyond you. I am the water spirit. For many centuries have I slept, but always have I watched over you. Now I too await my awakening. Fire, earth, wind. Wake first my fellow spirits from their slumber. When you have done so, come to Rainbow Cove, sea serpent saber in hand. Summon the power of all three spirits and call to me. Water brings life, earth nurtures it, wind carries it, and fire allows it to flourish.
Oh, nice.
And when all is ended, life returns to water. The four great spirits shall free you from this world of darkness. I am the water spirit, and I await my awakening here beneath the ocean waves.
What's this? The mark on my arm is up and disappeared. And it's as I thought. As me dreams suggested. You are my heir, my duty, the one myself and my crew were unable to fulfill. 'Tis yours now. The watermark on your arm. 'Tis complete now.
Oh,
and
shit.
your course is clear. You're to do as the water spirit said, and track down the wind and earth spirits. There isn't a moment to lose. The flames we saw burning in the Shrine of Mysteries should lead ye to them. Fire, wind, earth, and water. Rouse all four spirits from their slumber, and this world will be free of this accursed darkness at last. So let's set sail for the island of Estard without further delay, shall we? We'll take care of the navigation, lad. You can spend the night in your cabin. By the time ye wake up in the morning, we'll have arrived.
I want to explore the ship. Rise and shine, lad. Very fine morning to ye, shipmates. The sun's almost already yard arm, and we just made land. You'd be willing to disembark by means of ladder at the bow. I'd be the front end of the ship. Sail shore as long as ye need now. We'll be awaiting your return. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. 'Tis awful bad luck not to introduce yourself to new shipmates. The name's Regan. I'll be taking care of you while you're aboard. Let me know if you're ever needing a rest. Captain's coat. Let's see. 32 treasures on this ship. Gold. Let's see. It's back this way. Let's go up here. They have like an armor shop. Like these pirates, like they do not mess around. Let's see. Oh, hello. Oh, silver shield's more. Dragon mail, platinum mail, flame armor. Ooh. Let's see, what can I sell? Trying to see what else I could sell. You can sell this. Come back when I have more money. What weapons? Oh, they sell the same thing. Weapons. Ooh, bastard sword. Monster slashers. Yeah, I need to come back when I have more money. But at least I got more. One treasure. Where could that one treasure be? Oh, I see. They have like a whole mall here. These pirates are loaded. Let's see what's down here. Oh. One more treasure. It's a thing in Dragon Quest you don't want to miss. There we go. That's the mall. Let's see what's on this level. There's so much treasure on this boat. Let's see about here. They have like their own church. Oh, that's why. They have like teleporter pads. It's like a whole castle. These guys are pretty extra.
Oh.
What about here? Cat. If there's anything on. It's down here. Turban. I have the ultimate key so I can get everything. Oh hell yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Goodie bag heart. I bet you they're all here. The cat had a mini medal. Good kitty. Alright, there's one more. Alright, we cleared out the boat. Ahoy there, Skip. 'Tis good to see ye, lad. Yeah, I should have told this early, but Mayor made ship already weighed down anchor and set sail back to Pilchard Bay. We were sure he'd happy to be safe. He'd be in safe hands, of course. Now he'd be going to shore signs Esther. Oh, that just takes him back to the mall. Alright, let's go awaken the spirits. Sanctum of Cirrus. Where did you come from, and what are you doing here at a time like this? More importantly, what in blazes is going on with the sky? One minute is brilliant blue, the next is anything but. Alright, what is that thing? Boss fight. The King K. Rool Dragon is back. Up, Maribel's about to be a nuke. What a joker. Hey, are you alright?
Oh.
Yes, I think so. Thank you, stranger. I think it's safe to say you saved my life. What a shock that was. We never had monsters here before, you know, not once. So it's the darkness that attracts the awful creatures. This doesn't bode well for the future of the world. It really doesn't. I forget how to do this. Alright. So what you're saying is this: Fidelia left a message behind that might be a clue on as to how to get out of the sticky situation we find ourselves in. Exactly. Listen, heed my voice and follow my words faithfully. Climb the stones of the edifice to the south. The altar awaiteth at its peak. This stone edifice to the south. Imagining he must mean Ventus Tower. Yes, it seems that she's saying Ventus Altar is located at the top of it. Very well, that would make sense. Yep, we've no proof that any of this is true, of course. Never mind that now, we don't have time for proof. This is an emergency, time for action, and even if there's even the slightest possibility that Fidelia's message is true, we have to act it. You're right, of course, but what about the monsters? Who can we send in there who's gonna get eaten alive? Now that is a question. Well, let's cross that bridge when we come to it before we do anything else. We need to inform the mayor of our findings. Well, that's convenient. You just told me where I need to go.
Come to me! Easy peasy.
There we go. Well, I got the ultimate key, so any treasure. Perfect. I guess everything else is just ultimate key chests. Right, here are you? Good, I'll go and get the mayor. Won't be 2 ticks.
Thanks.
My dear citizens, it is good to see you all. I must apologize for remaining cloistered away for so long. No doubt you are somewhat shocked at my appearance. Fear not, all will be explained in time. But I see new faces among those gathered here, in which case I first must introduce myself. I am Serafina. In my role as mayor, I have honored of presiding over the people of Aeolius Vale. Now, it seems like most of you have already guessed why I've convened this meeting. As you know, all of our once peaceful land has been infested by marauding monsters, and the sky above has turned to a most inauspicious color. Believe me when I say that I both recognize and share your deep anxiety. I'll be honest with you, I do not know the reasons for these unfortunate developments. But there's one thing I do know, none of you will be allowed to suffer unduly as a result of them. As such, I hereby strictly forbid all citizens of Aeolius Vale from venturing outside the confines of the village unless absolutely necessary until the world has returned to normal. In the meantime, I will do my utmost to seek out the cause for our current predicament. I know that I will do whatever it takes, even though it may cost me my life. I must explain my appearance to you. The simple truth is that almost 2 months ago, these wings sprouted unbidden on my shoulder blades. I was unable to understand why, and I decided to sequester myself away until such time as I had learnt more. Alas, given recent developments, time is something that we do not have, and besides, I have something of an inkling that these wings may hold the key to our salvation. I end this address with a request. I plead to all you, be you residents of Vale or otherwise. I ask that any competent warriors among you convene at my residence. That is all for now. May Fidelia's blessing be upon you all. Let's see. Anything here? Where's that treasure at? You are travelers. Yes, I am afraid that you have chosen a bad time to visit Aeolius Vale. I can only apologize for that. Yeah, I cannot help but notice that you have come to see me. Could it be that you heard my announcement and are here to offer your assistance? This is happy news indeed. You have my thanks. Now allow me to explain the situation. I wish to travel to Ventus Tower, which stands to the southeast of the Vale. I do not know what I will find, but ever since I spread these wings, something has been calling me there. Say that the scholars of the sanctum believe Ventus Tower to be to a sacred structure known as the Ventus Altar. Intriguing, and all the more reason to go there and investigate. Now, the question I wish to ask you is this: would you be willing to escort me to the tower? Wonderful. I must leave as soon as possible. Leave from the side of the valley and head southward. We shall reach it soon enough. Thank you so much. I need to find this last treasure. It's driving me insane. Hey VK, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good Sunday night. There we go. Got some seeds. Alright, I think that's... Yeah, of course, thanks for stopping by. Hope Sundays are going good. Yes, there's something of great importance that I must investigate now. Please let me through. Well, I can't exactly stop you, can I? But be careful, we'd be lost without you. Fear not, I have no intention of abandoning you. Now we must be on our way.
All in a day's work.
Ooh.
Get it together. Oh, cheers.
You can do it.
Come to me. Magic burst.
Oh, that's cheap.
That was easy.
Oh, nice. Magic water. That's good. Okay, my proficiency as a pirate improved.
I'm not joking around. Easy peasy.
Over here!
Watch out. All set.
Summon dragon!
Oh, I got the big boy.
All in a day's
Yeah, that big one's strong because he does 2 attacks. Heal armors.
Over here!
Watch out. Brain magic. We did it.
Nice. Alright, almost that. Oh, there's a goddess statue. BRB for a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I just need to do something. What was on my mind?
Huh?
What, you want to go inside? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to let anyone without permission without from the mayor. I appreciate that my appearance has changed, but do you really not recognize me?
Huh?
Your Grace, no, you look like her, but you can't be. I mean, look at those. Your confusion is understandable, but I'm merely at liberty to tell you how I came back to look as I do, or why I need to climb the tower. Nor do I have a ready means of proving my identity to you. You may either trust in your mayor and let us pass, or you may not. No, I believe it to you. Of course I do. I'm sorry, Your Grace. Please go ahead. Second. Well, I'm actually just... I think I might be over leveled because I'm just like one-shotting everything here. Which is fine because that speeds up grinding. Bonk. 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 I think one more. Yeah, I leveled up my... I kind of want to unlock hero class here, so I can start grinding it. Oh, that's not a... That's not an encounter. I think these guys are weak to wind. Nice. That was a perfect fight. Ooh. Infanticore heart. What does that do? I think we give you the Cyclops. See if there's a way up to that. Oh yeah. Tempest shield. How many more treasures we got? 5? Okay. Oh, they're back. Might as well kill them for quick EXP. That guy might be problematic. Gigantus. Holy fuck.
Come on, you dolt!
Bruh. Hey, UB, what's up?
We did it!
Oh, hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. So a little bit more. Another Gigantus. Oh, I know what's going on. Holy shit. That critical hit. I think I know what it is. It's the troll. Hey, look, it's all bosses that we fought earlier.
Easy peasy.
Alright, one more level for Pirate.
This is for you. Summon Dragon. I'm not joking around. All in a day's work.
Zero cost magic burst is so good. Just a good nuke attack.
Let's go. Come to me.
He's good. I'm doing alright. I had some music stuff today, and I'm trying to finish Dragon Quest tonight. Hopefully. Got another 2.5 hours pretty much. Mini medal, nice. That King K. Rool. The heckin' Chunker Dragon. Yeah, they're ice. Oh my god. Nice. That I was. Oh my god, really? Ooh, a staff of resurrection.
Come to me! Easy peasy.
All right.
Over here!
We did it.
Hey!
I don't know if I want to fight these guys.
Summon Dragon! Slice and dice!
Excellent.
I'm like halfway to it.
Come to me! Easy peasy. Summon Dragon!
Excellent.
Level 50. Dang, that only got me a little bit. Is this? Yes, it must be the Ventus altar. What now? What happens next? What's the great big hole in the middle all about? Looks like there's a boss fight. This breeze, we seers used to ride upon it, just as such gusts wind. That's intended to carry us further. Seraphina, I have been meaning to ask you. You have wings now, but you cannot fly. No, I cannot. Naturally, as soon as they appeared, I thought it might be possible. But when I tried it, I found out I could not leave the ground.
Huh?
A voice. I hear a voice. Who is it? Who is it that calls to me? You hear it also is a kind. It is a kind voice, comforting somehow. So listens carefully and hears a familiar voice.
Well,
Seraphina, canst thou hear me?
Huh?
You are surely not. The gift of flight is thine, Seraphina. Thou needest only to trust in thyself and allow the wind to take thee. For to take thee it must, if thou recover the seeress surplus, and awaken the spirit to watch over the wind spirit to watch over us once more. The seeress surplus, the wind spirit. Thou remember me, I wonder? 'Tis many years now since last our paths crossed. But I was a girl then. I have learned so much since those days, since thee and thy companions departed the vale. I now know whence thou came. I know now of thy purpose. I know too the reason I was born without wings, all clear to me. The wings that I was denied, the last wings ever to be bestowed upon the seeress. They were destined for thee, child, and that thee and thy heroic companions might be aided in thy quest. The time is nigh, 'tis time to save the world. Watch over my beloved descendant, child of my children's children, see that she comes to no harm. Could that really have been? Now, I will think more of this when we are less pressed for time. And you must stay close. We know not where these last wings of Sirius may take us. We're flying. Oh man, this is trippy. Oh, I do not like this. This is trippy.
Yes.
Am I well? Yes, I am quite well.
Ah.
Aside from having a surplus of pots, as I had thought to smash them, I found tempting to do so, did faint clean away the effort. Praise be, the pernicious pots are no more. Perchance I was merely in a trance, feeling myself to be unconscious while smashing pots with ease of all the while. Our relief is to have a clear room, and with a clear mind now we must introduce ourselves. I am the praetor of Villa Prioris, and thou art from the world below. Yes, I have to have made the perilous journey here that beseeketh a great need. What bringest thou hither, my friend? By the skies thou seekest the seer surplus, that the wind spirit might be rewoken. I should dearly love to be able to help thee. Alas, the surplice reside no longer here in the villa. 'Twas stolen from us long ago by a vicious beast that did appear one day without warning in the Multipleximus Maximus. Of course, we seers have never been greatly gifted in the art of battle. This being so, our ancestors in their wisdom did deem that the best course of action would be to lock the Multipleximus and trap the creature within. Long have we awaited one bold enough to achieve, but of course thou art mighty. Art thou not? Yes, 'tis plain that the task should fall to thee. Thou must be entrusted with the key and thrust in the confines of great maze forthwith. Naturally, shouldst thou recover the surplus, thou may use it for whatever purpose thou deemest necessary. I hereby present the key to thy destiny. Multipleximus key. Return hither when the surplus has been retrieved. Take care that Multipleximus Maximus, thou variably a crawl with hideous fiends of all descriptions. But of course, Prithee, tarry a moment longer. There's one more thing you require before you leave. I nearly forgot about this. Here, take this. Globe. Nice, another mini medal. One treasure left. Oh, this is trippy. This is a trippy dungeon. A shimmering dress. Ooh, the shimmering dress really good. Those manticores are nasty. Oh, what happens if I jump down?
Brace yourself! Magic burst! Over here! This is for you! Easy peasy.
Almost. So close. I think I see where I'm supposed to go. So close. I'm gonna fight this Gigantus. I got the King K. Rool Dragon. That was kind of sketch. There we go. I've mastered Pirate.
Sure.
Hero. I can level up hero. The hero job. What's a not so macho deal? What's the dealio with that? A hair-raising shriek fills the air. Hi, who's messing with the thing? Hi, humans. Now there's a turn up for the books. What? If you made it here, does that mean I finally able to make it out? Well, very nice of you come all this way and let me know. Says I better give you something for your trouble, hadn't I? What's that? You want my lovely robe? You must be joking. It's my most treasured possession. Wait, I got much better at it. How about I give you the honor of being the best meal I've had in ages instead? Macho Pichu.
Brace yourself! Summon Dragon! Leave it to me! Come to me! Over here!
Easy. Easy, boss. I lost into a bunch of stupid, smelly humans, too. Fine, fine, take the stupid robe if it means that much to you. Yeah, yeah. That was an easy boss. Oh, thou art returned, and narrowly missing a limb nor a gaping wound among thee. As thou canst see, I was once again engaged in the smashing of these infernal pots. Last, I remained stubbornly sturdy, and I find myself unable to assail them without fainting clean away. But never mind my woes. Thou bearest the surplice. Didst thou conquer the multipleximus maximus and vanquish the brazen thief within? Praise be, at last we have avenged our countless years of suffering. 'Tis an achievement of no little magnitude. I fear the surplice alone may not prove sufficient reward for your heroes, and no doubt there is something else I can offer thee somewhere, but I cannot hope to locate among all this clutter. If thou would be so good as to rid these pernicious pots once more, I shall please to present thee with a magnificent reward of some type. Praise be, the pernicious pots are no more. Thou hast my undying gratitude. Now let's see. Aha, this will surely prove to be a suitable retort thy hero needs. The Hermes hat. Prithee, for my warmest regards to the wind spirit upon her awakening. Do I not wish to meet her myself? To speak honestly, the spirit and I do not always see eye to eye. Something about her always. Perhaps another time. Now go forth and save our brethren below from the peril that assails them. Oh, I think I was supposed to come here. Yeah. Nice. We got one level on hero.
Watch out! Summon Dragon! Slice and dice! Come to me! Here I come! Persuasion! Over here! Summon Dragon!
Nice, we beat him.
That is a nice surprise.
Dragster heart. Nice. This is a dragster. Let us rest.
Ah.
Over here! Here it comes!
Ooh.
Slice and dice! Summon Dragon! I think I'm done for. Thank you.
That was sketch. It is better that I do not appear without warning among the people of the sanctum in my current condition. I will hide behind you and attempt to go unnoticed.
Thanks. Oh.
Yawn. Yeah, God. What did you have to go and wake me up for, yawn? Can it really be? Are you of the wind spirit? Yep, that's me. But why do you... Oh, I see, you're the ones who woke me up, are you? Mighty spirit of the winds, mistress and protector of Surus, the once peaceful land of your people finds itself as in crisis. We beg of you, please come to our aid and of our direst need. Deliver us from our sorrowful plight. Yawn, blimey, that's a lot to take on board first thing in the morning. Yeah, I don't suppose I can say no, or you'll be all upset with your mistress and protector or whatever. You are under no obligation to assist us, of course. Oh wait, don't be such a drama queen. And say I wasn't gonna help you now. Let's see. Ah, yes, perfect. Okay, I'll help you out, but on one condition. But of course, your wish is our command. That's all I like to hear. I'm not gonna be too mean. All I want is enough handsome men to last me 5 years. Five. Would you mind repeating your request, oh mighty spirit? Are you deaf or something? I want 5 years worth of handsome men, of course. If that seems like too much trouble, you can always go elsewhere. I'm sure the other spirits will be happy to help you. They all love that bowing and scraping you seem so keen on. So tell us the one spirit about everything that's happened so far. What? You came here because the fire spirit told you to wake us all up? Oh, why didn't you say so? If I'd known this was serious, I wouldn't have given you the runaround. Old Sparky says I have to help out, then I can hardly refuse. I'm all yours. Here, you better have this. The air amulet. That's why I'm always going to be by your side from now on. Except when I'm at the shrine when you began your journey, which will be most of the time. I'm hanging there now if that's alright with you. See you soon, okay? Remember, you use that amulet to get a hold of me. Don't get too needy. Ta-ta for now. She certainly lived up to her name. She blew through here like a whirlwind. Well, I understand that you're in a hurry to leave, but I'd like you to say a few words before you do so. I've thought long and hard. I've come to this decision. Please do not misunderstand me. I'm eternally grateful for you and your friends have done. And though I am eager to see all four spirits for myself, the truth is I am mayor of Aeolius Vale, and I have neglected my people for too long already. It's time for me to return to them. I will remain here and pray for your success, as with all the people of the Vale. May you emerge victorious, and may peace return onto our world. None can know what lies in wait for you, but I fear it will not be easy. Take care on the road ahead. Farewell, everyone. You'll be in our thoughts. Alright, one more remains. Ooh. Oh, I got Giga Slash. Nice. Well, I got that Scold Golem.
We did it.
Got some gold. The Saiyans, our beloved saviors, welcome back to the Thousa. Last things have taken a turn very much for the worse since you last visited. Indeed, many fear that the ancient evil known as the Demon King has reawoken. Queen Neferta prayed to the Almighty and hoped that he would come to her aid, but instead of salvation, her prayers were met with an infestation of monsters. The incident has left her in a state of despair, but I'm certain that a visit from our saviors would restore at least some cheer. You must go. Well, dude, there's another chest I gotta unlock with the ultimate key. I wonder where this leads. There we go. There's the last treasure. Giga Slash is good.
That was easy.
Oh, nice.
All in a day's work.
Yes?
Paul, I cannot allow you to pass until I'm certain you're not monsters. I examine you more closely. By the sands, these are no monsters. These are our saviors. Please accept my most humble apologies for making such an insulting insinuation. We desert dwellers are delighted to have you here amongst us once again. We have waited for your return with great anticipation. Gotta make sure. In case I miss mini medal. Well, in here.
Oh.
Royal decree.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I missed that.
All in a day's work.
Alright. Oh, it didn't go in here. By the sands. The saviors of the sands, it is an honor to have you here among us once again. Queen Neferta has long awaited your return. Good gracious. Queen Neferta has indicated she wishes to speak with you directly and in private. I'll clear the chamber. Please wait a moment. Everyone, please may I have your attention.
Sorry.
Her Majesty is feeling unwell. I must respectfully ask you to withdraw. We too will take our leave. We will return when your discussions have concluded.
Right.
Please, a little closer, if you will. I'm so glad you are here. Since we last met, the Almighty has been restored. Peace again at last. At last, this state of affairs lasted only briefly. Though he assured us that we would suffer no longer, my beloved desert was soon engulfed in darkness, and the monsters came to roam the sands once more. My people were terrified, and as their queen, I could not suffer their misery to career. Then I remembered something. Deep beneath the temple palace, sealed away in the shrine for safekeeping, lies a jewel of great evil known as the Blood Ruby. I feared somehow this ruby was the source of all our troubles. That may have aroused the Almighty's ire. This being so, I paid a personal visit to the shrine and prayed to him for insight. My dear saviors, what I'm about to tell you may prove hard to believe. Do you promise to trust me? Forgive me, it is not who you must believe, it is I. The Almighty, I answered my prayer. I heard his voice, it was sinister, unsettling. So that is where it's hiding. Then it happened, almost without warning. Monsters swarmed into the shrine as if it was from nowhere, and stole away the ruby. I have not told my people of this. I cannot. The Almighty, in whom they had put so much faith, He is. Dear saviors, the Almighty took from you a jewel of the same kind, did He not? I heard that this was so. What could it mean? I fear that we may trust the Almighty no longer. This being so, I can think only of only one way to save my beloved kingdom. We must turn to the force that has protected Weed Desert dwellers since time immemorial. The spirit of the land, though he sleeps among the sands, he still watches over us. He will drive away the evil. But I fear he must be woken from his slumber in order to do so. Dear saviors, my people have need of your aid once more. The spirit of the land must be woken. There is a wise man, Al-Balad, who claims to know how this can be done. Please, I implore you, awaken him and save the desert from the darkness which threatens its existence once again. Wait. I, of course, have full faith in your abilities, but we desert dwellers cannot let you face such dangers on our behalf without offering some small measures of assistance. You must take one of my subjects as your guide. The elder of Al-Balad has 4 strong sons. One of these will surely prove a worthy companion. I beg you to allow at least a small role in our salvation. So, to the shrine, to the city. Oh, I'm so close to getting another level for. Nice. Oh, you learned multi-heal as hero. I know Omni-Heal is one of the spells too.
work.
There we go.
Oh.
Of course, dear father, I would like nothing more than to help our saviors, but I believe that one of my beloved brothers should be given this great opportunity. I will gladly step aside to give them their chance. This is a fine attitude for an eldest son to have, but what do my other sons think? Father, it goes without saying I am the strongest of your sons. However, I feel it would be selfish to deny my brothers this opportunity. After all, if they are permitted to work alongside the saviors, perhaps one day that they will grow to be as mighty as me. What about you, boy? As your wisest of your sons, it would be very foolish indeed of you to allow me to leave the village. I am needed here. You must choose one of the other two to go on this little adventure. It appears that none of you wish to accompany the saviors, correct? Well, no, it's not that far. I of course wish to. It's simply that, by the saints of love saviors, Queen Neferta sent word of your coming. I am more than happy for you to select any of my sons to accompany on your journey. Alas, they are all cowardly as the lowest desert worm and far more likely to prove a hindrance than a help. Still, the queen has ordered, and so it must be. The choice is yours. Oh, my son, what are these terrible pains? And must they come now? Why am I so out of my head, my beautiful head? Why much pains afflict me now? I like more than nothing to accompany or say, alas, I fear pain is too much. My body hurts, yes, all of it, if only I was not in so much pain. Sorry, sire, I'm sure you'll agree. Perhaps Queen Neferta might be convinced to reconsider her plan.
No.
I will accompany the Savior's father.
Oh.
Little Saeed, no. My brothers appear unwell, and we have no other choice. I shall return to my hunt once and prepare to depart. I will meet you there shortly, Saviors. Saeed is my youngest son and most capable, so he'll be used to you, I'm sure. His hut is located to the rear of his house. You must go there when you are ready to leave. Oh, he has cats.
Indeed.
Now, my best beloveds, you must promise not to leave this room until my return. Ouch. There are too many monsters outside. You must wait quietly here. Very well, honored savior. Let us. I am sorry, but it's cumbersome to always refer to you by such a term. Can you tell me your names, please? Sips introduce everyone to Saeed. Thank you. I am Saeed, as you know. Now come. The wise man we seek is to be found inside the large room in the center of the village. I hope it will not prove too much of a burden. Do you wish to seek with me? You have pain and section of one in need of assistance. Well, what troubles you? Sips tells a man about the plan to awaken the earth spirit. The spirit of the land. Yes. I know where he may be found. Then please, yes, tell us, where is he? How may he be awoken? Calm yourself, young man, all in good time. The answer to your first question is simple. He is everywhere. By the Oh, you must not be so quick to anger, child. I speak only truth. The great spirit of the desert is the very desert itself. He is to be found in every grain of sand. The sand you see before you, the sand in the village fair, the sand in the gardens of the palace, all is he. This is what we mean when we talk to the spirit of the land. Now, as your second question, you're still liking them, yes. Very well, it cannot be done. Please, you must follow me.
I say.
As I said, the spirit of the land is everywhere, but in order for him to take a recognizable form, a ritual must be performed. Fortunately for you, we wise men of Al-Balad value the ancient secrets. We have never forgotten how to perform this ritual. The great spirits must only then he will awaken from his slumber. The oasis is protected by a great and holy power. It is the ideal place in which to summon the spirit. Please wait over there and do not make a sound. Great Spirit, hear my words. Let them penetrate the depths of your slumber. Watch as you dream, see your ancient form recreated. Honored sleeper of the sands, you who are stronger than any monster, wiser than any king. Your flesh is hard as stone, no sword or spear may penetrate. You are a rock, our savior. These are your legs, started on the columns of the temple palace. This is your back, broader than the very desert itself. These are your arms, each power enough to smite a mighty lion. These are your hands, large enough to stem the flow of the mother Nile itself. Here, I drew you in the sand that might summon you, spirit of the land. Now finally, I add your face that curses. You know, old fool I am. I forgot how the great spirit's face must be depicted. And we were so close, only the face remained, and he would come before us. This is most troubling. We cannot awaken the spirit if the wise man's memory continues to fail him. Perhaps my father knows something of how the face must be drawn. Let's see, I fight these guys to get some EXP. Our saviors, how is your quest to revive the great spirit? His face, I'm sorry, I have no idea. Perhaps you might find a clue in the shrine beneath the temple palace. But the shrine is in sealed since monsters attack. I was certain that was the answer. My apologies. I may or might not be helpful. My dear saviors, you appear to be troubled. How does your quest go to awaken the Great Spirit? So the Great Spirit cannot be awoken until the correct means of depicting its face is discovered. Alas, my knowledge of the ancient rituals has grown scarce with the passing of time, but some vestiges still remain in the shrine beneath the palace. Perhaps we might find a clue there. I ordered it to be sealed off after a horrors that took place, but I'll send the word that the doors are to be open for you. Feel free to seek out which you require there, but be careful. Monsters still roam the hallways. You must be ever vigilant. Why did I leave?
Brace yourself! All in a day's work.
I think I'm gonna keep going until I finish this. Until I roll credits. I think I'll take tomorrow night off. I just really want to see the ending.
Oh.
I received word from the Queen that you're allowed to pass. Please go through, but be careful. Hehe, our plan worked to perfection. I know that voice. Let's move closer. Monsters. Hehe, what wonders a bribe or two can work. We are here and we have arrived for Saeed and the others. Indeed, we had found some. I have no idea what, but it seems very important indeed. Hoo hoo. And despite what we were told, there are no monsters here. How lucky we are. Ha ha ha. They appear to be. Let us move closer. Hehehe, you are late, Saeed. We have found what you're looking for, and we have done so before you arrive. What fine brothers you have. Ho, oh, oh. We know how much you want it, Saeed. Shall we talk about doing a deal? Ha ha. Ha ha huh. Aye, eek. Oh my, monsters, help us, Saeed, help us. Roar. A whirly girly.
Let's go! Summon Dragon!
Easy.
Excellent.
Yarg. A mother toad.
Here I come. Summon dragon. Knew I had it in me.
Bloob, bloob, bloob. A strangler fish.
Come to me.
One second. Oh, coral grief.
Thank you.
Oh, Maribel didn't get that EXP. Saeed, you say me, oh, thank you and your friends. And do not worry, I know that you rescued me last because of my weakling brothers had to be saved before me.
Oh,
That's terrifying. Thank you, Saeed.
thanks.
Thank you, two honored saviors. We have dealt with those monsters ourselves, of course. But it's sometimes nice to allow our little brother a moment of glory. Now listen, Saeed, there's a reason why we came here. We came to help you in your search for the thing that will save the desert, and we found it for you. Ho, ho, ho. We were too worried that the monsters might locate at first. You see, we are so lucky to have brothers as thoughtful as us. All you ask in return is that you do us one small favor, one teeny tiny thing. Yes, one teeny tiny, very important thing. You must promise that you never, under any circumstances whatsoever, agree to become elder of all Bali. So that you will leave the job for us and we will give you what you want. Well, I've never had any desire to become elder. Huh? What? Truly? Truly? Really, truly? Really, truly? Really, really, truly? You're lying, we will set your pantaloons on fire. Desert dwellers are forbidden to lie, you know that. By the sands we have done it, our future is secure. Praise be here, a present to celebrate. I think I was supposed to do this one first. Anyways, we will be saving We will leave the saving of the day to eat. We will take care of things back in Al Balad. Nothing will go wrong in your absence, you will see. I found nothing to shine except the sea. I cannot imagine what such an object might have to do with the awakening of the spirit of the land. Let's show the Queen Nefertus, yet perhaps she will be able to shed some light on the subject.
Well,
What do you say as you have returned, and how are things in the shrine? I hope that key is the royal key, ancient heirloom of my line. This great treasure is one of the two priceless gifts that King Hadid said to have bequeathed to the desert. The other being the legend of the saviors, of course. The tales passed down from one monarch to another to tell that it used to open the sealed door with the likeness of the Great Spirit, but only when the time is right, and now you have been guided to it, almost as if by the hand of the King Hadad himself. Time is surely upon us. You must go to the likeness and open the door. I'm certain that behind centuries sealed portals lie means which can desert may be saved.
Excellent.
Kazing Sword Dance. I apologize. You are not permitted to proceed. You're in possession of the royal key. Then the time of which he who rebuilt the likeness spoke. It has come at last. Unlock the door which has stood open for many centuries. Lock it and go forth. See up the cards on the slides on the floor. They must surely be of significance. We must examine them more closely. Sip reads the message hard as two eyes that shine through the darkness. A mouth sealed so tight that only the hidden signs will open it. 2 ears born from the same heart. A nose to search high and very low for secrets. Two eyes to shine through the darkness. Mhm. There's a skeleton sword. That was an easy dungeon. Yeah. All right.
Good. Let's move.
We got one more level on Hero. So you have returned by the sands, the face of the Great Spirit. You have gathered the parts with which it must be depicted. Please, you must give them to me at once. Now watch closely. You will not see such a sight again. Spirit of the land, sleeper of the sands, the time has come at last. Here's your depiction. Here's your invitation. Here's your awakening. Hear the call of your people in the hour of need. Guide them into the light. Great Spirit, awaken from your slumber and join your children in your home. Oh, at the by the sands. This is who dare rouse me from my slumber of so many years. So it was you who recited the incantation. You who reassembled my scattered form, you have shown wisdom and courage and abundance. In return, I shall grant any wish that you choose. What is it that you desire? What have you do? What would you have me do? Speak. So it tells the earth spirit about everything that's happened. So you have need of we spirits. The world has need of you. Very well, but first I must see it has my people are protected. It is done. The desert dwellers will suffer no longer. For as you know, I cannot restore the island to the world. Not alone. Such a feat can only be performed when all four spirits join forces. Only then will the desert truly be saved. You and you alone can reunite us. And I have faith that you will. Until that time, I will wait at the shrine where you begin your journey. If you require my assistance before then, you must make use of this. Return to the world and continue your quest. Your work here is done. The desert dwellers are under my protection now. I sense that the evil opposing the land has lifted somewhat. The spirit of the land in the flesh is almost beyond believing. Thank you, out you. I would never witness such wonders. The desert is safe now. The power of the Great Spirit protects it, or perhaps your power. In any case, my work too is done. I must be returning to Al Balad Falal. My back. Curse these aged bones. Huh, it seems I must help our old friend home. We'll go ahead to Al Balad. You must go to the temple palace and tell Her Majesty of all that has occurred. I'm sure she will be eager for news. Farewell for now.
Hey.
Now the earth and the wind spirits have joined this fire spirit. There remains just one more spirit rest for rouse from their slumber. But before we do anything else, perhaps we should run to the sea dragon, top the Captain Shark Guy. I think I could get one more. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go beat up. Oh god, or god at me. Ooh. What does a King Metal Slime Heart do? What is that? Alright, let's go to the boat. Make the monsters afraid of me. Heading back to the Sea Dragon ship? Aye, aye, I'll take you there right away. Ahoy there, mateys. We've been waiting for ye. The spirits you've awoken, those fire, earth, and wind. Should have been earth, wind, and fire. They've been making their presence felt here aboard. You'd best come with me, laddie.
Alright.
Captain Shark Eye, sir, our shipmates have returned. We are, then the time has come at last. Come closer, lad. Tis the moment we've all been waiting for. The glowing orbs circling the ship surely represent the great spirits ye awoke, and raise the sea certain saber, call them to ye. Yar, our course is clear, Mr. Tar. Prepare to weigh anchor. We follow the light wherever it may lead. Aye, aye, Captain. Haul in the anchor, lads. We sail for glory. But of course, Rainbow Cove, 'tis just as the water spirit said. Behold, lad. The saber. It's Princess Rudo.
Water spirit, for centuries have I watched over you. Watched and waited for this day, when your light would shine upon me at last. We sleep no longer. Fire, air, wind, and water, you have succeeded in your task. And now we combine our powers to free these lands from darkness and make our world whole once more. The lands that were once plunged into darkness have now been restored. But our work, and yours, is not yet done.
We gotta kill
We
God.
must ask the Almighty why he would condemn our lands to banishment. Before we depart, however, a gift. This is my amulet. I dare say it rather becomes you. Now come, we spirits will show you the way. Almighty One, Heavenly Father, heed our call. The power that plunged our realms into darkness, it was yours, was it not? Then perhaps you are not the Almighty at all.
So it is you who dare disturb me with such blasphemies. You will regret your words. I am the Almighty. I am the one true God. Only I can answer the prayers of humankind. Only I can bring joy and prosperity. Your kind are no longer wanted or needed. It is better that you were disposed of. Do not resist your fate. There is nothing to fear. You need only embrace the darkness once more. How dare you? How dare you defy the Almighty?
Ooh. It's him. No, it's him.
This changes nothing. Came long before you meddling worms arrived. You were foolish to expend all your energy in unmasking. Foolish in the extreme.
It's
All
Frieza.
that stands in my way are a handful of pathetic humans. Talk of the Almighty. I stand avenged. I
Yeah. He's a fake deity. I knew it. Oh, well, friends, art thou still among the living? Yeah, it's just an earthquake. Our situation is woeful beyond measure. Though I had lost faith in he who had ruled over us, I could never imagine his true identity to be that of the Demon King himself. Grr. I yearn to chase down the black-hearted fiend post haste, But alas, the front entrance is shut tighter than the hangman's knot. I propose we make our way inside from the roof. Come, let's get to Eastard and avail ourselves of the Sky Stone. Yeah, that was terrifying.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Water break.
It seems we are to have no respite. No sooner had we begun to celebrate our return from the darkness than the Almighty was revealed to be the Demon King in disguise.
Plot
I take
twist.
it you had a hand in the uncovering of this great betrayal.
I certainly did. I kind of
suspected
just
as
got
much.
dragged into this.
You have saved us once again. Truly, we owe you and your companions a debt beyond measuring. But we must call on your aid one last time.
We gotta kill the
Please,
Demon
I
King.
ask you not only as a monarch, but only when this supreme evil has been defeated, may peace truly return. The Demon King's wickedness knows no bounds, but you must find a way to defeat him. You are our only hope.
Blow me down, lad. You couldn't have timed it better. There's something I need to discuss with you and King Donald. Follow me. Now, I'll get straight to the point. There's a rumor going round, and it's a compelling one at that. They say a strange voice has been heard, echoing round the accursed altar of the Almighty. Between its woeful wails of lamentation and its blood-curdling groans of pain, folk are starting to suspect 'tis no being of this world. And since the altar has ties to the Demon King, I fear something nefarious is afoot. It merits investigation, to say the least.
Yes, indeed, Captain Sharkeye. The altar of the Almighty and the Demon King are inextricably linked. What's more, I believe the Romas are currently in that vicinity. And if the Romas are there, then perhaps Kiefer is involved. In light of which, I can hardly turn a blind eye to this development. I'm sorry to burden you with this task while you make your preparations for the epochal battle ahead, but I must ask you to investigate the situation at the altar.
Well, I'd best head back to the old sea dragon and continue me watch from out on the waves.
All right. Let's get out of here. It's
Sure.
Thanks for being second to P2.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some
Oh.
best theme.
Oh!
I mean, they're weaker, and they're just taking up inventory. I'd rather have the money. Let's get all. I think I have enough for all of them. Cool, now everyone's all armed to the teeth for the final battle. Oh, it's good to see you, young friends. Greetings, dear. Aisha, I thank you for coming. I cannot stress how much it means to me that there are still people willing to help the rooms in our time of need. After all, as our instance to go on ahead with the restoration that enabled the Demon King's resurrection. What is done is done, Rumbaro. No one benefits from dwelling on the past. Let's think ahead what we can do in the here and now. Appreciate the kind words, Aisha. I am sorry to have foisted such a burden upon you. Now allow me to get to the heart of the matter. Something strange has been occurring within the altar of the Almighty. After performing the restoration, we returned the altar to seal it off, when we heard the voice. I really have no idea what might be lurking there, but I have forbidden the clan from entering until we know more. You, however, are hardened adventurers. I am confident that you will be able to deal whatever you come across inside. Fear that the altar is a sacred place no longer. Please take the utmost caution.
Ah, the way forth is open. It was almost too easy. And the altar appeareth to be unchanged from our last visit.
Why am I? You just had to get involved in this nonsense, didn't you? If we end up tangling with some horrible monster, I'm holding you accountable.
I mean, we gotta fight the
You
Demon
think that
King.
sounded like a monster? It wasn't scary at all. Maribel's a scaredy cat.
Want to come over here and say that, you little...
Enough. You can argue to your heart's content when our work here is done. For now, let us be on our way.
Okay, so...
Dry spell fan. Ooh, okay. That's good. Verily, it soundeth more wroth each time we hear it. We had best on our guard, Skip. Has it been asleep this whole time? It appears to be in a deep slumber. Wake the strange creature. Krrr.
Is it time for lunch already?
I told you, there's nothing to be scared of. Hey, old fella, what you doing in a place like this?
I was, what am I doing here?
Speak, venerable sir. Are you in the employ of the Demon King?
What? We're having wings. Well, they're not my favorite, but I am famished.
Give me strength. Right. I'd say our work here is done. It was lovely meeting you, but we've got to run. Take care out there, okay?
Wait a moment. Chosen ones. In my prolonged slumber, I have forgotten much of what I knew. But one memory remains. I am the craftsman. The one who crafted the stone tablets you collect.
What? You made those?
Yes. I was ordered to do so by my master, just before I entered into my sleep. I was to give the ultimate tablet to the chosen ones, those brave enough to break the seal upon the Shrine of Mysteries.
manner of mischief is this?
I must admit that I myself have forgotten what to do with this. But perhaps you have an inkling? Go ahead. Proceed as you see fit. Memories are beautiful because they can never change. Wouldn't you agree, son of Pollock? I'm so very tired. I must return to my slumber. Perhaps never again to wake.
Nope, we gotta do a tablet. I'm sorry, but I cannot go with you on this journey. We do not know what might happen when you place the tablet on the pedestal. I cannot return to the past while roamers remain unprotected. I too will remain. This altar was the location of the Demon King's revival. It would not be wise to leave Aisha without help, should aught occur. Fear not, our channels of communication shall remain open should the need arise. Indeed, take care, and we shall see you soon. Looks like we gotta go back to the past. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Forgot to unmute. Oh, that thing's good. I should sell.
Oh!
Oh, I need 4,000 more gold. Myself. There we go.
Hey!
All right. Stop right there.
Explain yourselves. What are you doing here?
What do you mean? We were just passing through.
Oh, just passing through, were you? You're telling me a bunch of kids managed to fight their way here through these monster-ridden lands?
Now, they're only children. There's no need for the third degree.
Martial law? Yes, sir.
My apologies. With all that has happened recently, our soldiers are all spoiling for a fight. Please excuse them.
Now that you mention it, there's definitely an atmosphere around here.
Quite. Now, this isn't something I would normally divulge to children like you, but I feel you're owed an explanation. The castle was raided a few days ago by a vicious gang of bandits. We suffered tremendous casualties. Soldiers, innocent civilians, even our poor young king. All slain by the hand of the vicious fiend known as the Blood-Red Brigand. We managed to capture him upon the night of his rampage. He's been taken into the wilderness up north for elemental exposure. His deeds will never be forgiven. He will pay the ultimate price for his crimes. Allow me a question, if you would. If he were to come at you, sword in hand, would you That's the spirit. I like your gumption, lad. I should say, elemental exposure is a public spectacle, and you're very welcome to attend. Though you will have to make the journey to the north. Remember, though, the brigand is a demon in human flesh. He will show no mercy even to children.
Demon.
Take the utmost caution around him. Oh, and I should mention, these green flames are kept here to ward away monsters. The instant. That is the only rule we ask outsiders to keep. And now I've said my piece, I hope you enjoy your time in the castle. Goodbye.
Yeah, put an end to your misery right now, brigand. All you have to do is spit it out. We have a saying in our country, you know, they make you cry, you make them bleed. They put in a knife, you draw a sword. If you're having trouble with the meaning, let me explain. You might have heard us, but we meant to pay you back 100 times. Now cough it up. What's your planning, brigand? What did you do with all them soldiers and our king? Too flick to understand question, are ya? Alright, let's try another one. Where are your accomplices? Water. Sigh. Alright, lads, get to it. That's enough. The marshal won't be happy if we push him till he can't talk. Excuse me, sir, but the torches won't last long. Or shall we head back to the castle to pick up some fresh ones? Rest up, mate. You're gonna need your strength when we get back. Water, please. That's it. I think we haven't drink too much. I always got that hood on. You know, you grab this thing and. Dude. It's him. Kiefer. He's back.
My life was flashing before my eyes there. Long time no see, my dear old friend. You too, Maribel? As for...
Wait a minute. It is Kiefer! Wow! I'm so happy to see you again.
Me too, Ruff, me too. It's funny. I had an inkling something miraculous like this might happen.
Before we all get carried away here, aren't we forgetting something important? If you're the Blood Red Brigand, doesn't that mean you're the one who attacked Rucker Castle? I know you were sheltered and selfish and a spoilt little prince, but still, the Kiefer we knew never would have hurt anyone. What's going on?
I can't deny it. I was the one who attacked the castle. But I had my reasons. Listen, you trust me, don't you? The guards are coming back. I don't have time to explain. But if you do still trust me, extinguish the green flames in the castle. You'll find the truth within the darkness. You got that? Head back to the castle and put out those flames. And don't come back here for a while. Go!
I can't believe Kiefer was the one who attacked the castle. Honestly, I don't know what to think. Sounded like he had a good explanation though, didn't it? He's gonna tell us, only he didn't have time. Yes, I heard what he said. He wants us to put out the green flames and find the truth within the darkness. Whatever that's supposed to mean. That lore man warned us not to mess with the green flames. Well, sorry, Mr. Marshall. You have a job to do. We need to be quiet, though, so none of the soldiers catch us. Definitely doubt the guards here will let us off with just a warning. You better be extra careful. So now we got Metal Gear Solid our way around. Do, 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 do. It's the flames. The flames are going out, sir, one after another. Go on. This man claims they have seen suspicious person prowling around the castle. We're investigating now, sir. That's right, there were three of them, short of stature, and the speed which I move. It was just like the night of the blood-red brigand attack. Commend your efforts, citizens. Captain, I'm leaving you in charge. Guard the flames here with your life, understood? The rest of you come with me. We'll put a stop to this. We cannot allow a second tragedy to come to pass. These filthy bandits will rue the day. Sir, yes, sir. Nope, we got caught.
Huh?
What are you doing here? I think what's funny is in Bug Fables you have like a escape type thing like this. If you get caught, it just shows like the characters talking about what would happen if you got caught. I think that's a smart way. Oh my god, really?
Huh?
Hey!
Oh my god, this guy.
Huh?
Why did they put a stealth mode out? Why did they put a stealth section right at the end? Good, he just... Gotta sleep, but good luck. Alright, Jess, I'm gonna probably just stay up a little. I'll probably stay up another hour. If I don't finish it tonight, I'll probably finish it at some point. They're all monsters. Yeah, I think this is one of the last things. Eek. Why, Marshall?
This was no accident.
Oh, there's voices.
Some wretched soul has doused the flames and shown the humans who we really are. Find them and exterminate them.
The soldiers were actually monsters. Now I see what Kiefer was up to. He must have...
We don't have time to stand around and talk. Let's find a way out of the castle before we get caught. Then hurry back to the exposure enclosure.
After a few close shaves, the party escaped the castle. Everyone's at full health. Hey, I know you. Wait, are you the ones who enemy attack? It's them. It's the ones who snuffed out the green flames. Hey, they turned up here with a stroke of luck. Prefer her to die, human scum. Easy.
Well?
Yeah, I mean they were monsters.
Everything. What's going on in that castle? And who were you fighting there?
There isn't time to tell the whole tale, but the long and short of it is the monsters commandeered Rucker Castle some time ago. When we roamers stayed the night there, we had no idea what a grave mistake we were making. Every last one of us was captured and locked away in a miserable little cell. That's when we overheard. They had received orders from the Demon King himself to eliminate our clan, because our mission is to revive the Almighty. I did the only thing I could to buy enough time for the others to escape. I took up my sword. The plan was a success, but for one little hiccup. I was cornered by martial law. And anyway, I managed
Martial
to lock the
law.
torch he was carrying in half, and as it fell to the ground, out went the green flame. You can guess what happened next. I was so shocked I never saw them coming from behind. I was captured and brought here.
Wow, you really haven't changed a bit. Always playing the hero, going off by yourself and bungling it. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the roamers. Still, it's actually nice to know you're still the same old Kiefer. Sorry for doubting you earlier.
No offense taken. Thank you. Right, I think it's time we made ourselves scarce. First of all, though, let's see to any injuries.
Oh, he healed us anyhow.
Let's go.
If it isn't the children who extinguished my flames. I see the blood-red brigand is now among your number. Suddenly, it all becomes clear. Rest assured, none of you will be spared.
This is the stuff! You and me battling side by side again. I might not be the young man I once was, but at least I have plenty of experience now. In fact, I can't wait to tell you all about my adventures. So, we're going to survive this. And we're going to have ourselves a proper catch-up.
Enough of your mawkish twaddle. Those who defy the Demon King shall know no mercy. You all die today.
Law and disorder.
Magic!
Oh, Kiefer knows Giga Slash.
We showed them.
Dude, what a joker. I was hoping my job would increase. Ha ha ha.
My lord, please, strike down these unbelievers. You will not go unpunished.
I'm impressed. You lot certainly haven't been slacking off. I can't believe how strong you've become.
Slacking off wasn't an option after you disappeared. We've had to hold our own against all sorts of nasty creatures while you've been away.
Look, I was young when I made that choice. Never mind. That's not important. I never could have defeated Law on my own.
Lore.
And right, as much as I'd like to be shot of this miserable kingdom, there's still one thing I have to do. We should check in on the people of Rucker Castle, now they've learned the truth about who their protectors were. Besides, I probably traumatized a few of them with what I did on the night of the escape. Will you come with me to the castle? I want to set things right. Yep.
Also, neither I nor any Romans bears you any ill will. I didn't realize that there's a cutscene. Though we will not deserve it, we thank you. The remains of our former king were discovered at the bottom of the well just before you all arrived. He was so very young. His bones looked like if they might have crumbled at the slightest touch. I apologize, but the brutality of it is all rather too much to bear. Listen, I'd like to have this. It might as well ease your burden while you're all mourning. The Torban, a musical instrument much loved by the roamers. They say that the dulcet tones carry all the way to the ears of the Almighty and soothe the spirits of both living and the dead. My goodness, what a treasure. We will never forget this kindness. Aside them, dear Miyager Greens, the Rucker people give Skip and his friends a hearty celebration they won't soon forget. Then morning comes. That was a short little. I thought I was gonna have like a whole big long story, but that ended up being really short. All seems well around these parts. We better get back home. I'm keen to see how Aisha and Sir Mervyn are doing it. Mm. Here's a well. There it is. What does the Savior staff do? Hold on a
sec,
second.
would you? Before you head back home, let me ask you something. What's happening right now, in your own time? Things can't be all that great if there's a teleportal connecting you here, to me again.
Sip explains to Kiefer that the Demon King has been revived and the party are prepared to face him in the final showdown.
Alright, look. Something's been niggling at me these 20-odd years since I last saw you. I was the one who insisted on having an adventure, and I didn't see it through. I feel really bad about that. And I'm not about to make the same mistake again.
This isn't just any old fight, Kiefer. Who would look after the roamers if something happened to you?
Yeah, about that. After you all left, Lala and I got married, and we have 2 children, a boy and a girl. They're about your age now, and strong, too. Accuse me of tooting my own horn, if you like, but they're among the finest warriors you'll ever come across. I put them in charge of defending the tribe when I came here. They're the guardians of the roamers now, and I've no doubt they'll keep them safe from harm. I don't regret the decisions I've made, and besides, I can't turn back the clock. But meeting you all has stirred something inside me. Please, let me fight with you again. One last time.
Yes, I need all the help.
You won't regret this, I promise. There's no time to waste. Here's to one last adventure.
You have returned. I'm so glad to see you all. And who is this you have brought with you?
How best to explain him? Let's just say he was part of our gang growing up in Pilchard Bay.
Well, I have no quarrel with thy bringing another of thy number into the fold. Pleased to make thine acquaintance, young sire. I am Sir Mervyn.
And I am Aisha. It is nice to meet you.
Aisha, I can't pronounce her name.
Sorry if I'm being presumptuous, but Aisha, was it? Are you a roamer, by any chance?
Well, yes, I am. And what of it?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that some of the choices I made seem to have paid off quite handsomely. But never mind all that. It's nice to meet you. I'm Kiefer. I used to be the Prince of Estard, but... well, I'm more of a traveling swordsman these days. I just hope I can make myself useful. Now, listen. I forgot to mention this before, but I won't be able to hang around with you all the time. I'd love nothing more than to go romping around the islands together like the old days, but this isn't my home anymore. I should steer clear of anything going on in this era. I'll head to where the Demon King is, and wait for you there.
Hold on how does he expect to get to the Cathedral of Blight without the Sky Stone? You'd think he'd have learned not to rush into things after all this time. But no, still as headstrong as ever.
You mentioned Kiefer was a friend from your hometown. But Why would an adult like him play with mere children? I feel like I know him from somewhere. We have only just met, but he seems incredibly familiar.
Wow. Nothing gets past her. Maybe it's for the best he won't be hanging around with us.
Ooh. All right, let's finish this. All right. If I don't, I'm pretty much at the end game. I'm just gonna keep going until I finish. I think tomorrow I'll take tomorrow off so I can rest. So I'm already eating into my sleep time.
Hey!
Listen, Skip, based on anything you told me about your adventure so far, I think it's safe to assume you're about to encounter the Demon King. So I've come with you, don't worry, I won't get in the way, you never know, I might even prove useful. Yeah, this is definitely way shorter than the 3DS one.
stand a chance.
Of all places.
Welcome back.
Appreciate it.
Oh, cheers.
Oh my god.
Here I come. Wakey, wakey.
Holy shit. Alright, time to master hero.
yourself!
Kiefer's a good assist person. He does a lot of damage.
That is a nice surprise.
Well, so much for trying trying to heal Maribel. Oh, nice.
chance.
Nice.
Showed them.
Mini metal in hell.
My gratitude.
We did it.
Thank you.
Watch out!
Right. Here goes everything!
They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, time is dwindling. All right. 2 more. The Mega Man guy. Ooh. Nice. That was a lot of EXP.
That is a nice surprise.
Nice.
show them.
Slice is kind of a difficulty spike. But I guess that's the thing though. Well, we're just gonna skip these. I'm gonna go heal at the statue. Oh man.
That is a nice surprise.
Easy peasy.
Alright. Evil. Alright. Time to fight the final guy. Here we go. Time to kill Orgadamir. Alright.
I am the Demon King, ultimate incarnation of evil, and lord of all monsters. My authority is absolute. Listen well. Your so-called Almighty was long since cast into oblivion at my hand. If you wish to live and drag out your pitiful existence, you have no choice but to worship me instead. I am Almighty, supreme ruler of heaven and earth. Now come. Let me carve my name into your soul!
I thought I froze for a second.
Ready.
Here I go.
Never fear.
I'm not joking around.
Some of it.
Here I come. Slice
Holy shit. Ha ha ha, did you think we vanished? The foolish of your kind never ceases to amuse. I am immortal, undying, and yet unblemished. You'll learn much today. You'll know the terror of my beauty.
My gratitude.
Take care.
Time is right.
Punch the crap out of him. She ha ha, you are stubborn to say the least. It's high time I brought down the curtain. Pathetic puppets of a paltry god, you are unworthy of even my contempt. I used the wrong spell. Alright, one more phase. Ah, my body, is it? Can this be? What have you done? Curse you, curse you. Oh shit.
You can do it. You can do it. Ready. Here I go.
Fight on, youngster!
There we go.
That's it. We beat him. We got him here is dead.
I am Lord of all I survey, Supreme Ruler of heaven and earth. How could mere puppets, wretched
He was easy.
I'm disintegrating. How would the Almighty have given you
Ah, it is you! And you have Sir Mervyn among your honored companions. Our joy and gratitude for that which you have done for us is truly beyond measure. From our vantage point here in the clouds, we have been gazing on in wonder as life and light return to each and every corner of the world. You must enter the shrine before journeying onward. All the members of the Order are impatient to shower you with thanks.
Truly, I am at a loss for words. How can I possibly express to you the profound peace and joy I feel? When first you became guardians of the flame of hope, 'twas naught but a guttering camp. And how have you achieved this? Why, through the sweat 'twas not the Almighty, nor any miracle that returned peace to our world. 'Twas you.
Thanks for the giant ditto. Good night. Have a good night, BK.
Well, 'twould seem the
I'm white.
Stone is honoring us with its presence. How fortunate.
I didn't beat the boss. I beat the whole
There are many
game.
in our world beside myself who wish to congratulate and thank you, I am sure. You must go to them. And when you have done so, please return at last to those who love you and enjoy the rest you so richly deserve.
Yeah. Well, there's post game, but I'll probably do the post game off stream.
Dearest friends, it paineth me to say it, but the time for our parting hath arrived.
Huh? What do you mean?
Words can scarce express my gratitude for the great adventure we have shared. But I am not of this time. My path lieth elsewhere. Farewell, honored companions, and thank
you. I must speak with you, Sir Mervyn. Something strange is occurring. The sacred stones in the depths of the shrine, they are calling for you.
Very well. I shall be with thee presently. Friends, I am honored to have been able to join you on this greatest of all adventures. You understand why I must leave you, do you? This meaneth a great deal to me. Now go forth, friends, and know that I am always with
you. OMG, it's you, the heroes who defeat the demon camp and following your adventure every step of the way, you know. I always knew you'd give that brute a beating. I mean, you work so hard at everything. All the hard work pays off, doesn't it? Now, I'm sure you already know this, but you must rest on your lovely laurels now that everyone's happy. You gotta keep rafting to make sure this feast doesn't go anywhere. Don't forget, if you fancy shaking up, vocation-wise, I'm always here for you, right? I said my piece. I won't keep you any longer. You got a whole world of grateful people to go meet. Oh ho, there you are. I was sure that if I waited around long enough, you'd turn up eventually. I knew you'd be the ones to duff up the Demon King. You just got something about you I could swap a winner a mile off, and when you beat me black and blue for that bit of stone, I knew for certain Anyway, I know you probably got other people you want to talk to, so I'll leave it here, but you're welcome to drop by our base anytime. Skip everyone, it is I, Serafina. Ha, you seem so surprised at my appearance. I too was surprised when it happened. No sooner I heard and learned that you had defeated the Demon King than my wings shrank and disappeared. I can only imagine they returned to their true owner, having fulfilled their purpose here. Enough about me, you are the heroes of the hour, and with good reason you have saved the world from disaster and destruction. All humankind owes you a great deed. Now that the Demon King has been defeated, there's nothing more for us to fear. Certainly not while we have both the Wind Spirit and your good selves to protect us. I hope you will continue to visit from time to time, Skip. I believe that on behalf of Sirius, the one I say we will always be honored to welcome you to the Vale. We saved the world. We beat the Demon Lord. The Demon King.
So you have returned. I hear that congratulations are in order. It seems I was right to entrust you with the magic carpet. Not only did you revive the hero of legend, but you saved the entire world also. Vous êtes incroyable. Incredible indeed. Truly, it is an honor to have met you. But I find it hard to celebrate while the whereabouts of my good friend Sir Lizelot are still unknown. He has disappeared completely.
Don't worry, everyone! I'm back! My epic struggle with the Demon King has come to an end, and I have emerged victorious!
That voice! It is Sir Lizelot! He has returned! But you are gravely injured, mon ami. Alors, we must send for a doctor immédiatement.
Ha ha ha! Don't panic. It's only a scratch or two. What are you lot doing here?
Listen, I've got a favour to ask. You have to tell everyone I was there with you when you took down the demon.
What? Oh, come on, don't be like that. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. I promise I'll never lie to anyone ever again after this. I won't do anything stupid or make you look bad or anything.
It's like Earthbound, where you beat the game and you can travel around the world and talk to everyone.
Yes.
Welcome back to the desert, dear saviors. Queen Neferta would like to thank you from the bottom of her heart, and she would also like to speak with you directly. This being said, I'll now take my leave. My dear saviors, how long have I awaited this day? How long have we all? No words can express the gratitude we feel. No treasure can repay the great debt we owe you. For many centuries have we striven on behalf of the people of the desert. In the reign of Queen Fertiti, you delivered the dunes from darkness and from the scourge of the monsters. During my own reign, you came to our aid once more and roused the spirit of the land from his slumber beneath the sands. Now you have saved not only our realm, but the entire world from a fate beyond imaginary. We desert dwellers will never forget you. Your name shall live on for all eternity. May the glory follow you wherever your paths may lead. And should you ever have cause to visit us again, know that you'll always have a home upon these sands.
Hey, I've been going about me gaffering all wrong. All I could think of were making Emmerdale bigger and livelier. I forgot all about our old beliefs and rituals and whatnot. Well, that's all gonna change now. I'm gonna make sure we live in harmony with Fire Spirit, just like we used to. And what better way to do that than by rekindling our tradition at Flaming Festival? It's been years since last one. It's long overdue. Looks like you lot have arrived just in time to take part, eh? Come on then!
Then there's not quite an old flaming festival, is there? We really should start advertising it a bit more. Or did I say that? Hey, it just slipped out. Ha ha ha. Right, it's nearly time for the most important bit of the flaming festival, the return of the fire ritual. I tell you, you and your pals are all set up.
All right, you lot, let's get cracking! Right then, are you ready to throw your flaming crater? Go on then, one at a time.
This takes me back. All right, let's do this.
Here you go.
Bye-bye, little flame.
Mighty Fire Spirit, thank you.
Thank you kindly. Wait, my turn. Mighty Fire Spirit, we
The people of Emberdale offer you our thanks.
Alright. Those hats must be hot.
There you are! And about time, too. I've heard all about your latest adventures, you know. When I gave you the gift of my friendship, I was confident you would prove yourselves worthy of it. And so you have. Before I met you, my life was dreadfully dull. A slate-grey sky without a shaft of sunlight in sight. I can still remember the day you first came to the castle. I hadn't realized it until then, but I had never been truly alive before that. I'm sure you feel the same way. I mean, who wouldn't feel full of life with an intelligent, attractive young monarch like me for a friend? You do, don't you? As if I needed to ask. Now, listen, there's something I want to speak with you about. Come to my room downstairs. And come alone. Come here, and let me have a good long look at you without anyone interrupting. Yes, you really are rather handsome. I like that rugged look, you see. You should be flattered, you know. I'm fussy when it comes to faces. Now, I'm sure you've guessed what this is about already, but, well, I'll be of a marriageable age soon, and I was thinking that if you wanted to, we might... No, sorry, I've changed my mind. It's too soon to talk about all that.
Ooh.
Let's just say that you should visit. Often. Or else. Am I clear?
Huh. Hey!
The Maribel would say something.
Ah, there you are. I thought you'd never show up. Well, come on then. People have come all the way from Buckingham to see you, you know. Down you go. Chop, chop.
Aha, hello, old friends. You look very well indeed. I hope your newfound fame isn't proving too much of a burden. Isn't peace wonderful?
Oh.
Yeah, leaving already? Well, be careful out there, won't you? And thank you for everything.
It is a joy to see my people so happy, free of both the Demon King and the burden of our destiny at long last.
So this is the future, huh? And we made it possible. On which note, I'd better be getting back to my own time. It's been fun, but there are people who need me. Thanks for coming to see me off. I'll be all right from here. Keep enjoying life, Rough, and make sure you eat enough to grow big and strong. Strong like your mother. The roamer's destiny has been fulfilled. It's time to live your own life, Aisha. Look, I was never any good at this stuff. Just good luck, okay? Try not to be too hard on the others, Maribel. They might decide they're better off without you.
Ha! Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me...
I'm only joking. There's never a dull moment with you around, Maribel. Thank you. Well, it really is goodbye this time. But look, nothing's going to change. Whatever happens, wherever we go, we... I can't do it! Big speeches really aren't my thing. Just look after yourself, all right? So long, everyone.
Gosh, how long was I asleep for? I thought I'd never wake up. Still, it seems my work here is done at last. Farewell, my friends.
Ahoy there, shipmate. 'Tis a fine thing indeed to see ye looking so well. I've been waiting here for ye ever since we heard the news. 'Tis my duty and my honor to lead ye to Captain Sharkeye. This way, if you please.
Here's to ye! And here's to Captain Sharkeye!
Welcome back aboard. You and your friends finally rid us of that dastardly Demon King, eh? I can only imagine how pleased the old King Buckingham would have been to see this day come at last.
Ahoy there! Rumour has it you're to be our next captain. I've some mighty fine fireworks set aside to celebrate the big announcement. Ha ha! So,
Ye made it back from that accursed Cathedral of Blight in one piece, did ye? And ye saved the world from the clutches of the Demon King while ye were at it. That was no small feat, lad. We here aboard the Sea Dragon have been mighty impressed with your antics. Mighty impressed. So much so that we're of a mind to make ye our next captain. What say ye to that, eh? Does it tickle your fancy? Would ye be willing to follow in me wake and lead these scurvy sea dogs to glory and beyond? I didn't doubt ye'd answer any other way. But alas, I ask merely for the fun of it. After all, ye've a father with a ship of his own. Aye, a fine man named Pollock. I'll not deprive him of a worthy successor. Ah, but it pleases me greatly to know that the thought of becoming a pirate didn't fill ye with horror, lad. I'm too young and handsome to be seeking a replacement just yet, anyhow. Anyway, less of the gas bagging. We've a voyage to be setting off on. Seems King Scuba has business with us. I know not what, but for the King of the Deep to have summoned us, 'twill be no small matter, I'm sure. Anyway, our homeward route will take us right by your home port of Pilchard Bay. And just as you're setting out for the Pilchard harvest, no less. I imagine the festivities will be a fine sight to see from the deck of the Sea Dragon. So let's not say our farewells just yet. Our paths will cross again upon the ocean wave soon enough. Listen up, ye worthless bilge rats! Get yourselves a hearty eyeful of our friends here. This is what real courage looks like. We can all learn a thing or two from these fine young warriors. So let's take a leaf from their logbooks as we set sail for shores unknown and adventures new!
Arr, come on, ye dogs, ye! Show your appreciation for Captain Sharkeye and for our honorary shipment. Oh boy, that's enough appreciation. Away with the lot of ye, and say ye prayers to the water spirit before we weigh anchor.
Alright, I think we're almost done.
You were never going to give up, were you? We owe you the most profound debt of gratitude. We really do.
Ah, there you are. It's a real honor to be in the presence of heroes like you. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
You did it. You really did it. Oh, thank you so much. I know my brother's happy too, wherever he is.
You have returned. I must congratulate you on your victory. The scale of your achievement is almost beyond imagining. Without your extraordinary efforts, our world would have remained mired in darkness and despair. Or perhaps we would still have been worshipping a false god in the form of that wretch, the Demon King. Regardless, If it were not for you, the future of mankind would be bleak indeed. You are the saviors not only of this kingdom, but of this entire world. And to think, it all began with such a trifling matter, with my foolish son's purloining of his mother's precious ring. I was incandescent with rage. I doubt I've ever shouted so much in my life. I had convinced myself that my poor attempts at parenting had produced a reckless rogue, unfit for the throne. But little did I know where it would all lead. That the events of that day would set in motion the wheels of our salvation. I did not raise a reckless rogue, after all. I raised a hero. I am proud of him. And of all of you. Now we must prepare a banquet the likes of which this kingdom has never seen. Let the celebrations commence!
Beast. That night, Eastard Castle rings out with the sounds of celebration. People of Pilchard Bay soon join in, and the feasting continues all throughout the night. Then morning comes.
Wakey, wakey, young man. Come on. You can't stay in bed all day.
I just saved the world.
It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the Pilchard harvest. Your father has already headed over to the jetty. All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman to sleep in, you know. Not on your big day.
Hey, you turned out all right. Do you have any idea how long I've waited for this day to come? I think my little boy is finally going off to sea now. Off you go and stay safe.
Oh, before you go, to think I almost...
I mean, I've been all across the sea
Take this sandwich
multiple
to your
times.
father, you know how he likes his pilchards. And here's one for you too. Off you go now.
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to finally become a fisherman? You better be, because we're gonna be throwing you in at the deep end. Gra ha ha. But before we set sail, why don't you go down below, and greet your new shipmates? You want to be on good terms with them. You're gonna be spending a lot of time together.
Get lost, will you? You're going to blow my cover.
Eh? Who's that over there? Well, well.
Oh, why is it such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Go on. I'll just forget you saw me. Please. Did I ever mention how tasty your stew is? Really, you'll have to tell me the recipe some...
Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady. And it certainly won't get you on board this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to.
What's all this commotion? What's going on?
Ah, Captain Pollock. Well, the thing is, we've got a stowaway. It's, well, it's young Maribel.
All right, girl. But just this once, you hear?
Yes!
Right. Now that's settled, it's time to set sail. Come on, lad. Less of your slacking.
You heard your father. No slacking.
Well, time for the credits. Really good remake. If you really want to experience 7, this is like the best one. I'd say this is probably one of the better ways to experience it. Maybe the 3DS one. But yeah, this is a really good remake. Or reimagining. Yeah, I beat it. I beat the final boss. And I stayed up way too late. I gotta be up in 5 hours. Yeah, it's really, really good. Yeah. We beat it. Oh, by the way. There you guys go. Fake God.
Ready? Aye, aye.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I need to get to bed. I gotta be up in 5 hours.
Haul in those nets, lads! Heave!
Yeah, of course. Oh.
Hello, old friend. Since we said goodbye, I've been traveling the world with the roamers, trying to build the future I'd seen. To be honest, though, I've lost track of time a bit since we parted ways. So if you're reading this, there's a favor I want to ask you. Something I want you to tell my old man. Tell him his boy did his duty, saw it through to the end. And remember, we'll always be pals, no matter what. Your friend, Kiefer.
Alright, that's it. That's Dragon Quest VII down. Really good remake. Alright, let's go ahead and raid. See who's even on. We're gonna raid Red tonight. Anyways, have a good night. Thanks for watching. There may be a stream tomorrow, but I don't know. I might take tomorrow night off and then do a stream Tuesday and Wednesday. Since Wednesday is April Fool's, and I have a funny idea for April Fool's. But anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed Dragon Quest. This was a blast. It was really fun playing through 7 again. But hope you have a good night and a good Monday, and I'll see you probably Tuesday. Peace.